Kia ora, welcome to Ken Maunder Park here for round 5 of the 2025-26 Richard Jones Trophy match between Suburbs, New Lynn, the hosts, and Eden Roskill. Eden Roskill won the toss and elected to bat. They've started with 3 dots. Luke Devereaux opening from the river end, bowling to Swayam Desai, the Eden Roskill captain. Fourth ball of the over and just played on the crease back at Luke. My name is Bevan Jenkins of Bev's Broadcasting. Good to have you wherever you're tuned in. And the last Saturday of cricket for 2025. Swam to size stats. 560 runs, 350s and 100 in the last 3 seasons of Auckland Premier Men one-day cricket. Fourth ball of the over. Gets a bit of width through cover point. Might not make the boundary. I'll pick up 2, maybe look for a 3rd. Yes, Devrach is pretty quick between wickets. Both of them are. I get 3 off the penultimate ball. That's what I've got at least. Yes, Luke Devereaux's first bowling stats in that same period. 15 wickets in 16 matches, won 3 wicket bag, best of 3 for 22 against East Coast Bays in 2024, last ball of the first, bowling right arm over. There's a short mid-on, it's just been put in play. 2 slips in play, Devrach leaves his first ball alone, 1 over gone, 3 without loss. Sam Devereaux, brother of Luke, at the clubroom's end, and first ball just 4.5 line through the keeper. Now, I promised Hirsch I was going to tell him the story of trying to throw some kids out of the Pyro Library yesterday. Do you want to have a guess what hideous, despicable things they were talking about, Hirsch? That would make me want to throw some kids out? Very inappropriate, like 6, 7. This one, 3 backward point, and I'll pick up 1. Hence, I had to wait till I was in commentary to, if anyone's been listening the last few weeks, they'll know my love of that 6, 7 terminology. Without loss, Desai 4, Ratchers just faced the 1 ball. Dev's 18, yes. Not much older than that either. Right arm over. And just a point for no run. Have had a look on the New Zealand Community Cricket app. It appears as though I can go back and find games from 22-23. So I'll try and see what I can do with that over the Christmas break. Do have a few other things I need to catch up on as well in terms of stats. So I misfielded it mid-on. And they're going to come back for 2. Devrach off the mark. Tell you what, Luke Devereaux, as tall as he is, had to jump for that one. Pitch is quite used. I was talking to the groundsman VJ, who often tunes into the live stream. There's been about 400 overs played on it, from his rough estimate. Drive straight to mid-off. So it was no surprise that Eden Roskill won the toss and elected to bat. They did that on Wednesday night, actually, on a warm pitch.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You know how long we've been trying to get that up? Since bloody July.
At Grafton, won by 40 runs after being 2 for 2 after 2. Update what's going on down in Tauranga at Bay Oval in a moment. Is this one through cover, and I'll pick up 2. Ends the second day without loss. Eden Roskill winning the toss and electing to bat. What year is that, KB?
215, 214.
And what's the com?
The Jeff Crow Cup.
Oh, Jeff Crow Cup, okay.
But also won 5 Henley House, 5 one-dayers, and that 12 to 10 year period.
That's terrible. Kevin Barry just finally hanging up a photo of the 2014-15 Jeff Crow Cup winning Suburbs New Lynn side.
That's past one. Yeah, that's done. Yeah, I've forgotten this name. Yeah, done. Yeah. I know all the others. That's a good side.
It's just so works this off his legs. Short mid on coming round, and they pick up 1. So West Indies resuming at 110 without loss after New Zealand declared last night 575 for 8. West Indies 111 for 1. So an early wicket for the Black Caps. West Indies chase it, still trailing by 464. Shorter ball from Luke, and this just guided to point. Jacob Duffy dismissing Campbell. John Campbell 45. So Braden King on 56 and KVM Hodge just joined him. Devereaux right arm over still. And Ratra straight to point, which is pretty much where he likes to field as well.
How are you?
Still 2 slips in play. Drives a little bit aerial, but to mid-off on 2 bounces. I reckon this pitch is going to be one of those ones you've got to work hard to get in. Might even be one of those that you never really feel like getting in either. So Decipher is the 5th highest partnership, which was with Damien Vandenberg last season against QMU, plus 2 others in the top 50. So Ratra places to extra cover. 6th fastest century, 83 balls, and his 124 against Papatoetoe last season also. Could have done with that last weekend when they lost to Papatoetoe at the recreation ground. Average of 43. Good strike rate of 83 as well. Devereaux's such strike rate in one-day Premier cricket is better than that, although he just defends us coming forward on the crease. Just a single off the first ball. It is 9 without loss after 3. Yeah, Devereaux's strike rate 89.8, which is the 29th fastest, having faced 170 balls or more. a score of 73, which was against Papatoetoe last weekend. Do apologise about the lateness of getting the stream started. Left a piece of equipment behind that was hurriedly rushed over here, and then was trying to get things set up. As Luke Devereaux's first ball just jumps a little bit there. Defends. Getting the hang of that, Bill?
There's different ways of doing it, but I'm jumping between two.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Keep concentrating.
Next ball, full. Outside edge through backward point. Player on the boundary there comes around and cuts it off, just the one. Well, that was the funny thing about the game that I saw, NV play being used. It was the first 11 game down in Cambridge. And they actually just scored with NV and left the other scoring to, someone else to make it a bit simpler.
Yeah, that's what Hershey's primary, we're doing backup.
Oh, that's what I mean, but like they were only using one laptop rather than trying to do two, like you are. Each to their own, of course. Played this one, played to mid-on. Next ball, full toss, straight to cover. Do send my apologies to Bill Devereaux next to me here. He's not on two devices, he's technically on three. Third one being pen and paper. Well, no, sorry, pencil and paper. It's a pencil and paper. If only it was that easy to rub out a mistake on technology. Right, to a 4 off 12, into the legs. Plays this to the right of mid-on. They'll get one. Last ball of Sam Devereaux's second over. Just jammed on this. Played to point. 2 singles off it. Even Roskill 11 without loss after 4. First ball of Luke Devereaux's third over. Starts with a dot, bit of a half-hearted appeal. It's the 4th most made in F16. 25th best RPO, 4.4, having bowled 320 balls or more. Average on strike rate a little bit high, 34 and 47. But hey, if you're bowling at 4.4 and over, not too bad. As Racha works this to mid-on misfield, but just a single. It's starting to warm up out there, 21 degrees the laptop's saying. Is there any rain around this morning?
Rain heavy overnight.
overnight. Yeah, was thinking, I know at some point it was forecasted to rain. Thankfully I was too fast asleep in Pairo last night after working to notice, as this one's guided. Good fielding there at, well, it was second slip, basically almost gully in the end. Next ball beaten. Gattu standing up. As like to do against the openers.
What does it look like? Oh yeah.
It's not too bad given the
I kinda like it
circumstances.
like that,
Just talking about the camera angle.
yeah. Phone book under behind it. The wedge.
I think I know what you're trying to say, but next ball a little bit slower. And very late on it was Desai. I don't mind this, as they say.
There we go.
Yep. Well, so technically we've got 5 devices scoring here, including me for the stream. Last ball of the 5th, 12th without loss in Roskill. And Desai just pretty much happy to stand tall on it and defend. Single off it, 12 without loss after 5. I went and live streamed and commentated a Waikato club rugby final a couple of years ago. Myself and my fellow commentators, both referees, I think including the referees on the, the 3 officials on the field, there's about 6 referees that turned up to the game. Put up my hand and I said I'm pretty happy to be the 6th person, not the 4th or next one in line, thank you. If
Still saying it.
if someone was to break down.
You don't want 6 chefs in the kitchen, do you?
No. Can't say I've ever thought of it that way, Bill, but yep. It's right to replace this to mid-on. Sister leg side and good single to forward square leg. Next one from Desai, played to point for a dot. 6 off 16. At the moment, the captain. West Indies 126 for 1. Still rocketing along at a good pace. 28 overs gone, 4.5 and over. Drive through cover, should be the first boundary, and yes it will be. Just strayed with the line and length. Good shot from Desai. Moves to 10, 17 without loss. shorter and whip to forward square leg. Play that replay again. This one down leg. It's come off the pad there. So end of the 6 over, 5 off it. Best one so far for Eden Roskill. 17 without loss. First ball of Luke Devereaux's fourth. Starts with a dot. When is that happening, Bill?
Is bringing a couple of teams over again.
Hey, Wally, come and give me a hand.
I come to cut the phones, that's what I come to cut for.
Oh, you got the flyer.
When is
That's the 28th.
of Jan?
Thursday, 28th of Jan.
I have to talk to the club about doing that. I did it last season. Well, the start of the year is this played straight to mid-on. Very entertaining cricket personality, especially hearing him talk at a dinner.
They won't be doing that.
No, I'm saying he was, that night.
Yes.
He dispelled the myth of Hirsch of David Boone's drinking 32 beers on a plane to London. Apparently it was 33, according to Murph.
I think it was 45.
Yeah. And apparently it was a team effort as well. Booney couldn't have done it. This is coming from Murph Hughes himself. Couldn't have done it without team support. Played to mid-on. Bowling that nice tight line and length. No, that's what I was going to say to you, Donis. Well, they're not rose tinted at least.
Yeah, happy Christmas, babe.
2 balls to outcome. This one behind square leg.
Oh, they're going to play here.
And 4 runs.
Yeah, what he does, he brings
Can't be too important if you forget. Oh,
It's Craig Williams. Yeah, Craig.
Ian Donnelly's just turned up. Definitely one of Suburbs New Zealand's
No, I didn't go to the
Warm enough?
entertaining characters. Played late and didn't get anything on it. NC 7th over, 21 without loss. Sam Devereaux, nudge for 12, starting his 4th. Right arm over to Desai. And going to take a quick single. Misfield at mid-off. So home safely. So both batters on 11. Desai 20 balls. Ratra 23. Actually, KB, I've got a great thing about giving wrong names. Too busy concentrating. Down the ground from Ratra. Might pitch and hold with that rain that we've had. And they get 2. Sorry, KB, did you hear me?
Yep.
So I was live streaming it on One Domain.
Yep.
And I walked in, rugby. And I walked into the changing rooms of the referees and I said to the referee, "What's your name?" And he goes, "Scott McKenzie." And I go, "Really?" And I go, "Really good?"
San Francisco.
No. There was a Harbour referee called Scott McKenzie.
Yep.
Next ball. And just played in the crease and defence. And I said, "Nice try. I know one North Harbour referee, and that's him, and you ain't it."
Oh, God.
I was like, good on you for trying, but
Yeah.
you got to do better than that.
Why aren't we watching the cricket?
Because
I want to see AJ get his first wicket.
well, he hasn't yet.
I didn't know he could bat that well.
He just gets a wide one, misses out. So Jazz Patel 30 off 30, runnable 30 last night.
Do you know how to turn that
I
thing
was
on?
very annoyed when Mr. Waitham called them in because
It's I know what you're saying, Donis, and I agree, but it's one of those things that was either going to be really good or really bad.
both of them would have got hundreds. Ratchin and the other bloke, the Indian man.
Right arm over, swings over the top of keeper and slip, and this time it is a boundary, 4 runs. Went hard at it, so it did fly pretty quick. That's 28 without loss. 1 ball left in the 8th.
When's it lunchtime? When he came over?
Anything free, eh, Donners?
No, not free, no, not scoring. I'm making pay.
I would too. Last ball of the 7th, and driven. Mid-on comes around Malay Patel. Bit of a wonky throw, won't cost them though. Another productive over off Sam Devereaux. 8 off it. That's how many overs gone. 29 without loss.
Back with 0-0 alcohol later on.
Okay, mate. I'll have 0 with you.
Making it 29. 29, yeah. Play their beers.
Have you done your 5?
Luke Devereaux, none for 9 in his 4 overs. Short mid on, short mid off. Actually, there's 2 short mid offs as well as a regulation as they take a single to a point. Good diving save there, restricts it just to the 1 though.
Go Kevin Gatlu!
Devereaux moves to 19. 30 without loss. Crucified just minutes ago for saying it was 28, not 29. How's your health these days, Donis? Oh, chopped on! Well, not chopped on, inside edge, sorry. And they get a single. Well, I was going to say, just like Elton John, you're still standing.
Yeah.
Well, you're not now.
I woke up this morning and said, am I still breathing? And you dirty. Yeah, then you try.
On a good day.
Then you
On a
try
good
and
day, it's
get-
5 minutes later.
Try and get out of bed and pick yourself up off the floor.
Third little bit slow. Guided behind point, through wide third man. Won't make the boundary. They'll pick up 2 though.
What are you doing?
What I normally do.
Nothing.
Yeah.
So I should have remembered.
Ursh, can you help me pick up, please? I need to leave. All this abuse I'm getting.
I remembered correctly.
Why bother even turning up here every time? It's full, and they'll get a single to mid wicket.
They've had a couple of good results the last 2 games. I love them. White tack.
Oh, it was Waitek on Wednesday. 123, if that.
The only guy that
It's quite cheap, innit?
only person that
Wasn't
goes
much.
and runs for them was one of our guys. JJ.
Yeah, well, Tejas Patel loves batting. Now, Waitek, they'll take another single to mid wicket.
Easy getting down.
I was going to say, down's not the problem. Well, there is that.
It'll be a lot better when they've got the lift.
Are they going to bring a lift in?
Yeah. They're going to get the scorer's box made before the lift.
Last ball of the ninth. This one's off the pads from Ratra. Single down to
And that was about
deep square.
1970s.
9 gone, 36 without loss. Yeah. Less mobility issues with the ramp. First ball of Sam Devereaux's new over, his fifth, sorry, and starts with a dot to point. Well, because I've been with disability sport for 15 years, you know, there's a lot. I see a lot of overseas people, you know, doing videos on Facebook, and I think one thing I saw recently, you know, anything made accessible is actually for everyone. Makes it easier for everyone.
I'm going to do it differently.
Not just those that need it.
I'm going to have a hot air balloon.
This one, aerial, up and over mid-wicket. It's going to land safely just inside the inner circle. Just held the shot a little bit there to Ratra.
They got there even with a gale behind them.
Who? No, I know.
Just one. Yeah, well, I played a game in, I think it was in Waihi, rugby match in Waihi. Kicked off, ball went 5 metres and then blew back to our 10 metre line. Another inside edge from Desai. It'll be a single to fine leg, but it's twice in 2 overs. Might even be twice in 6 balls.
What's the game of Heartland rugby, I think, in the last 3 or 4 years where they kicked off into a gale.
Yep.
The ball went out on the other teams, inside the other team's
Well,
25.
What's great is that if you can kick the ball over the 10 metre line and it blows back to your side, it's play on.
Well, it should be.
Well, it is. That's the same. You know, that, doesn't matter what happens as long as it's gone 10 metres. It's a quick single behind square on the offside. Just starting to build nicely here. Going at just over 4s. 137 for 1 after 32 overs. Jacob Duffy with the early wicket this morning of John Campbell. Brendan King 62. KVM Hodge 19 at the crease. Down the wicket, just jabs down on it to point. A direct hit, but was home at about 3 o'clock by the time the ball hit. Have you not got enough devices to tell you that, Bill?
What's that?
Have you not got enough devices to tell you?
Just checking that you all agree. My book and two disagree.
As this one guided off the face of the bat down to third man. Ends the 10th with a single 5 off it. And it is 41 without loss after 10.
The system's working pretty well these days, isn't it? Or it's a review system.
I guess it depends on who you are.
Yeah.
There's the second power play. Fielding restrictions removed.
What seems to happen in the favour of
Australia.
remember when he ran 2 years ago when the Aussies were running it?
Luke Devereux continues, been pretty economical other than his last over. Going for 16 in his 5.
Walked out of his crease to go, that's the wicket there. Yeah.
Well, I saw a worse one during the week. A guy batting got run out after being hit by the ball.
What
He's laying on the ground and they've gone and run him out. Yeah.
Where was that?
Summer in Aussie. It was a club game in Aussie. As this one's worked off the pads, Desai calls through for a quick single, and it's 1 leg by. And I'll leave it up to your imagination to where he got hit.
That's the,
You think Kerry caught that ball?
no.
I haven't seen. No, it definitely bounced.
Yeah.
And whether it came off the helmet or not, you're talking about that one where it was glove or helmet first.
No, the other straightforward catch. I thought it hit the ground.
No, not that one. This one's played to short mid on. I was going to say, the one that they're discussing with a glove or helmet, I think came off helmet. But then the first replay they saw, it quite clearly bounced into his glove. So, as Desai plays this straight to cover.
This pitch is about as dead as a dead nut.
Well, VJ said about 400 overs.
He said it's an old.
Yeah.
Looks old.
There's a few patchworks being done on it. But as I said to him, I go, you can't cut a new pitch for one game.
Not a Christmas one.
No.
Not playing against that rock.
And when you've only got 3, there's a big appeal for RBW. Gone! Hitting leg by the look of things. And Desai has to go. It's 42 for 1. Neil Patel, the wicketkeeper batter for Eden Roskill, out at the crease. I apologise to cut that replay a bit late.
Graham Norton's front show.
Yeah, like it.
Watched it the other week with
Jacinda
Jacinda.
Yeah.
Turned it off.
into the pads and misses out. Half-hearted appeal. Neil
There's
Patel.
another program like that too that used to be on Ed. Ed's teeth were a little
87 on Wednesday, coming out at 2 for 2 after 2 overs in the T20.
Yeah, I don't think it's started. I just
Highest score at number 4 and also the highest score in the T20 Premier Men comp this season.
yeah.
here over there. It's probably popular over there, isn't it?
Last ball of the 11th.
Oh,
And Patel swings at it. Wait and see how far that's gone. It might have carried. It has. 6 runs.
Tide's still all right. Tide's not in until this afternoon.
First maximum of the innings. It's 48 for 1 after 11. Bit of a stoppage in play, as we call, well, as I've called it at least. It's the river end down there. I think that's where the ball's gone. I'll get a snorkel out, get your trunks on, and go have a look. Just please don't do it in front of camera, Kev. I said trunks, thank you. Neil Patel also involved on Wednesday night with the highest 6-wicket partnership in the last 3 seasons in Premier Men Auckland T20 with Arya Sadala, 58.
Hey, Bev, I used to be able to walk into Eden Roskill and have a beer with every guy in that club. When I was playing, I knew everybody in that club.
Yeah, that's because you paid, right?
Yeah. Oh, I just tried to walk me a couple.
First bowling change coming at the club room's end. Sam Cook, right arm over to Devaratra, and he closes to point. Going actually back to what Ian Donnelly was touching on about Ajaz Patel, hopefully taking a wicket. Excuse me. In this MAT test, in his 85 test wickets he has gained, he has picked up none in New Zealand. They've all been overseas. But update there. Brandon King's chopped on to Jacob Duffy. Oh, sorry, off the pad and onto the stumps. This one's played to the offside for a dot. So West Indies 140 for 2 now. Both openers being dismissed.
Artificial. The old 3A, eh? You're not rated very highly when you sit down there. 3A. Jesus, bloody
quite humid out there. We haven't seen the ball move around at all. Probably pitch a bit too old for that. This is not confidently played by Raja. Still trying to find his feet there. How we doing?
Good.
Yeah. I love how you then realise I was talking to you and you're like, no, run, run, but him, not anyone but him.
Doing the old commentary.
Oh, so, you know, doing what I love. 3 dots to start Cook's spell. And Raja just dangles this one down to third man for 1.
Don't know how you do it,
He told me off because I said he was only doing 2 devices. Didn't realise he was doing paper.
You're the man in the t-shirt and the book.
Neil Patel also has the T20 Premier Men games since 23-24. This season T20 Premier Men, I should say. Second best strike rate of 178.4. He can face 30 balls or more. Third fastest 50, 32 balls as well. This is all on Wednesday night at Grafton, Victoria Park. As Patel faces his first ball from Cook. And be on the other single to the other side of the wicket, down to fine leg. 50 comes up for Ian Roskill, 50 for 1 ball left in the 12th.
The old playing, whoever they were playing, and this guy had a 4-wheel drive pulled up slightly. And I sort of said, oh, g'day, what you're interested in this
Yep.
game? I said, does your son play? And he said, no, my son plays the...
Here's Raja. Well, beats short mid-off, short cover, sorry. But mid-off does the fielding. No run, 2 off it. 50 for 1.
3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Got a story for you, Bill, when you're finished.
Suburbs New Lynn. And he said, oh, Suburbs New Lynn. You know Kid Pereira?
Yes.
Unfortunately. I said, where is he?
Yeah.
He said, oh, he'll be down here. He'll be down here soon to have his glass of rosé.
No.
Yep.
No, it is. Luke Devereaux to continue.
No,
Not 2 seconds of the time.
he lives near him. And he said, oh, get
So, Bill, I'm doing basically Uber Eats, Pyre Waihe. And my second to last delivery last night had its own security waiting for me. First ball of Luke Devereaux's new over, his 7th. There were 2 cows standing guard. Even when they came out and greeted me, I go, I love that you got your own security. He goes, what do you mean security? Oh! Yeah, if anyone listening knows the route from Pyro to Waihe through the gorge, the 100k sign is a place just past the 100k sign that I was delivering to. Oh, no, go between Pyro and Waihe.
Was that where you live?
No, I live on the other side of Pyro. But Bill, when you've been unemployed for 4 years,
I know, because I go there quite reasonably regularly. So.
yeah. As Patel goes up and over mid-off. It'll be 1 bounce, 4 runs. And I think that's gone under the fence.
I don't be so enthusiastic. It's only a game of cricket.
Yeah, but you need balls to play with, Donis. Did you have any when you were playing?
No. We play proper cricket.
Are you saying this isn't fun?
No, I wasn't gonna bite on that one. We'll have a look at a replay. Actually, no, sorry, Sam Cook's, Luke Devereaux, sorry, is at his top of his mark, so I'll get to it now. Is long on and long off at back, so they get a single.
Watching that game in Brisbane last night.
Oh, so what happened, sorry, Hirsch? What happened last night?
Last night?
Yeah, you started telling me about Big Bash.
Oh, yeah.
Munro to Brisbane Heat 1. Munro was out first ball.
Huh.
I lost the next wicket at 300 something or other.
He must have flattened out after he got out. As this one's through point, splits the two fielders. They'll pick up one. Actually, no, so they've come back for a second there.
They got the runs with the last ball of the game. It was over 500 runs scored.
Oh, that's okay.
18
It
sixes.
played at the Gabba, I'm assuming.
18 sixes hit by both teams.
And Munro missed out.
Munro got out for a score.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And Munro, yeah.
First ball.
Finn Allen did decent.
Yeah. It wouldn't have been safe being...
That's right. So Wex's league side behind square.
Wouldn't have been safe being...
And Racha gets his shorter legs scampering. And they pick up 2 off the last ball of the over. 9 off it. 59 for 1 after 13. You should say Luke Devereaux's got the most T20 Premier Men wickets in T20s this season.
Who?
Luke.
Well, he only gets a bowl because his brother's the captain.
Well, he's picked up 6 wickets, which is the most. He's actually got the best strike rate. So 6.7 balls per wicket. Per ball. No, it's what I do when I'm just twiddling my fingers here, Donis. Stats.
Who's got the second amount of wickets?
Still Sam Cook.
Couldn't tell you.
Sam Cook.
That's on another piece of paper.
Well, he got a few the other right.
Well, that's probably why he's now got 6 for the season. For Premier T20.
I nearly didn't come over here. It was raining in our place.
Yes. This one from Patel just defended. None for 2 and Cook's first, into his second over. Other games going on, the Richard Jones Trophy. No score being given between Ellerslie and Grafton. Hawak Pakuranga at Papatoetoe a 41 for 1. And Kumeu at home to Waitakere 23 for 1. So the 3 games being scored, all teams have lost a wicket. It's a single down to third man. Did you see the hail in South Canterbury the other day? It was more like snow.
Timaru.
That's South Canterbury.
Timaru. A lot of great people that come from Timaru.
And Ian Donnelly.
Georgia Miller.
Oh yes, Georgia.
Best number 7 in New Zealand. That includes Artie Savia.
I figured that's what you're getting at. There's this one. It's actually a couple of... No, sorry, there was only one third man down there. It's a female player on the other field on the number 2 here at Ken Maunder that confused me.
The only way you find out why he's bowling there is ask your commentator, mate. He'll tell you. No, Scotty Stevenson didn't know why.
This next one's just played to backward point.
You could be sitting there having a beer from... I'd like to know less about this game.
Yeah.
I'd like to know less about this game.
Yeah.
Turn it up. Don't you have those thoughts, Katie? I'd like to know less about this game.
Are you talking about those commentators?
Turn it up and listen to Scotty Stevenson.
They're terrible.
This one fended to just off the pitch on the leg side. Enter 14th, 61 for 1. On Patel at the bowling crease for the first time today.
Where is he?
Just a very quick look at his stats. We'll get to that in a moment. Starts with the dot. The start of his Auckland Premier Men career. Here's this one swept through fine leg. And settled for 2. Gatto gets a very difficult one over his head. I see what you mean, Donis. I think he's standing on about 3 crates out there.
He'd be able to bowl through stuff.
Left arm round and Ratra backs away and places back at him.
I've seen him play a couple of games this year, but I didn't know who he was.
You missed my trivia question. Oh, that's okay. As Ratra backs away, places to short extra cover.
At least that he's got a single figure number on his back of his shirt. He wouldn't be able to fit 2 numbers. Only if it was 11.
Last ball of Ohm's first over, sorry. Sweeps and it's going down leg. Ends the over 2 off it. 63 for 1. So Bill and Donners and KB, who are the top 5 wicket? I've already told you this one, Hirsch. Who are the top 5 wicket keepers in terms of international dismissals? International matches across all 3 formats.
Mark Boucher.
Where?
Huh?
Where's Boucher in the top 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, where?
Where?
Yeah.
Well, he's South Africa.
No, 1, 2, 3 or 4.
1 to 5.
Yeah, 1 to
For 1.
999 dismissals at 2. Sam Cook to continue.
No, he's not a wicket keeper.
Who?
Sam Cook.
No.
Tony?
At
4,
3.
I've got to go one number up, mate.
Yeah. You're doing so well here, KB.
Good guy too.
I don't think Kevin Gattu's played in internationals.
In his head he has.
Oh, I have too, but on PlayStation. It's a single to backward point.
Who else?
You're missing another Australian and another subcontinent player.
Rod Marsh.
No.
Healy.
Healy at 5.
Okay, who's 4? I can't go back my coffee. Who's at 4?
Very well known batter too for the subcontinent. That's almost spoon feeding you the answer.
Who does he play for?
So this one's pulled round, played that down there at deep square. Another single.
Oh, Sangakkara.
Sangakkara at 4.
Yeah, I got the prize. What did I
You get a match for Lynn City by...
I'll give you this, Kev.
Sit by bed all afternoon.
You're right.
No, I'll give you headphones. You can listen to me, and I'll have the volume really cranked up. Yeah, it's almost falling over there. Patel plays this to mid wicket. Okay, so who's the who holds the New Zealand record then?
For dismissals.
Yeah,
Keeper.
yeah.
IDS Smith.
No, he's like 5th.
Lees.
No, not even close to worrying about.
McCullum.
Yeah, amazingly, McCullum. Who's second?
Prize. Yeah.
Who's second then? In tests as well, actually. Second. Because when you think about it, we had no real decent keepers. Like, Perori had no competition, so they played a lot.
Yeah. I forgot about it. Rory.
Okay, so who for tests then for New Zealand?
I see they're calling for...
No one that's been mentioned.
Blundell's head in the paper this morning.
Yeah, well, he's off a bit of form, though. He has been struggling. As Patel places to backward point, Loud call of no. Patella taken off, sent back. Might have just made it home if it had hit. Yeah, okay, so who's the New Zealand record for most in tests? Rory's second. No one's. He hasn't been mentioned. Recent. I think he coaches these days, actually. Yes, he does. This one played down to third man to end the over with the third single.
Aye.
It is 66 for 1.
Probably isn't your book for you scoring.
Oh, I have to score on this. Any ideas, KB? Any ideas?
Still going over it.
As I said, recent-ish player. Coaches these days. Not obscure by any means.
No, give me a clue.
No, it's not. He didn't.
Who?
What school did his kids go to?
Oh, I wouldn't have a clue. Who were you thinking, Bill?
What was his business's name?
Not Ronke. Yeah. No, not Ronke.
Not Wonky.
God, it wouldn't be.
No, I was something reading about that he's coaching. Jacob Orr was coaching, but he didn't do the clubs, did he?
No. Well, he did as a footballer. When he played football, he was keeper. As this played first ball of Ohms on his first second over. Sorry, starts with a dot. I don't think you're going to get it.
John Ward.
No, I said recent. It's a single down to long off.
Reece Young.
No,
He must have been unlucky.
not an Auckland player. Reece Young didn't keep that often. Or didn't play that often, sorry. Started off as a batter.
Mark Richardson.
No, he started off as a bowler.
He's done everything else.
Yes, Rach will pick up a single down to long on.
Was it Blundell?
No.
17. This is the 17.
Someone played back at Patel.
Right, I'll give in.
KB?
Yeah, no.
Watling.
Oh, Pete
Watling.
Watling.
Cut.
He's not a wicket-keeper, he spent most of his life fielding.
He's got the record for the most dismissals in tests by a keeper. Yeah, well, that's what it's like. You know, recent coaches, because he's coach of ND.
We've got more about him here.
After 17, 69 for 1. That's actually really funny, though, because people my age all thought that the New Zealand dismissal was Watling. Yeah. Do you want a rugby question?
Yeah, right.
Name
Arnie Sharbier.
no. Name the 7 players.
7.
Yeah. No. I'll give you positions. I will give you positions.
Did we start with something easy like 1?
Yeah. No. That's what I'm going to do.
Give us the question.
His first ball of Cook's new over, got it down to third man. A lot of singles happening behind
The answer's
square
still Arnie
on either
Sharbier.
side.
Arnie
To
Sharbier,
play-
Georgia Miller.
To play 350 first class games. First 5.
That first five. Like,
Well, one of them's at first 5.
Fox.
Sorry?
Fox.
No. Only one of these players. No. Only one of these players is not recent. He's actually dead.
what, he was with them.
Okay, so Barrett.
Barrett.
Yep. Halfback.
How's the save gone so far, sorry?
1 dot.
1 dot.
Wheelchair man. The
I got the
wheelchair
wrong
boy.
one. Strong.
What's his name?
Smith.
Yeah.
1.
Lucy? Loose forward for Waikato.
Huntley.
1.
No. Monkley never played
That's right.
never played a game.
You've got to be nice to the contestant.
I'll pick up 1 to
Family or
deep backward point. No, that's right. One of my Waikato mates said last night that's still a sore point.
Dial a friend.
Recent.
You can dial a friend. Who was it, Donners?
Okay, well name the oldest player to play 350 first class matches.
Jordan Napier.
No, after Napier.
McGaw.
McCaw?
Yeah.
No, older, said.
Kevin Briscoe.
Said he died.
Oh.
Kevin Briscoe.
No.
Pine Tree.
Yes.
Oh, Jenny got it. Yeah, prize. Yeah.
So, Mealamu, Barrett, Whitelock,
Which one?
Smith, Sam. I have to go back to my list again. Yeah.
What are you doing in your life? I suggest you get something else in your life.
Wow. Now I'm confident.
Bands or something.
Now I'm really confident from everyone.
Just bands or something more exciting. It's like, right?
One ball to come in the 18th. Well, it's just stuff I come across. Yeah.
Who was the last
And
New Zealand?
I'm working these days too. So
Who was the last New Zealand bowler to get a hat trick in Test cricket?
Franklin.
Who was the last New Zealand bowler
Yeah.
to get a hat trick in Test?
James Franklin's taken a test hat trick.
What about Peter Petrie?
Well, Franklin played well after him. Enzio with a dot, 71 for 1 after 18. And drinks coming onto the field.
I'm not going to
Drinks finally finished. This is cut away to the cover sweeper for one. And Roskill winning the toss and electing to bat, losing Captain Swain to Sai early.
I've got the wrong guy on strike here. Who was on strike there?
Neil was.
Neil that hit that, but it should have been there.
Oh?
It should have been there.
We've sorted out the issues. Seems as though the batters didn't go onto the right ends. I had it too.
Yeah.
I had to look at it.
I put in my one
And then realised, yeah. Just played to short cover. Two off it?
It should be one.
1-1 dot dot.
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome.
What's to come?
Did
All
we
three of us!
Did we miss the first ball?
No.
Did we miss the first ball? Did
No,
we only get that
no,
shot?
no, we
Nobody
didn't.
believes you, see?
We honestly,
Still nobody believes you.
You got a lot of,
Did we miss
Believe
did we
it.
miss
no,
the-
no,
We
no, we
didn't.
didn't.
We didn't.
We didn't.
So how did that overgo?
1-1 dot dot dot.
I was going to put 6 dots in to get it.
Yep.
so if we lose by 1 run, it's your fault, Ben.
Well, if we lose by 1 run, works both ways, KB. Love it.
Right,
So Dev's on strike, yes.
How have you got this pitch, Thomas?
so we're on 73?
How have you got this pitch?
73 for 1 after 19. Do apologise about all that, folks. As it's clipped off the pads. Straight to mid on, no run. Dev Archer on 38. Somehow we must have missed the first ball. I don't believe we did. Well, the only reason why I say that is because we had the wrong batter on strike.
Yeah.
All the questions
But-
you've asked us is the best one.
Yeah. Well, it stumped all of us. As Ariel up and over Cook,
What was that show?
and I'll get a single. What was that, sorry?
That show, who did it or something? What was that? Believe it or not?
Yeah, well that wasn't it William Shatner?
Believe it or not. 1 run or no run? Have you come across Kerry lately, Ben? Kerry the umpire?
Kerry T-A-U-R-D.
Tutankhamun Ohms first over after Cook's first over after drinks, I should say.
They'll change it before that, and it's been going right through.
Thursday day.
Thursday.
Really? I did that word thing every morning that you put me on to.
Screensaver,
Yeah.
or whatever.
Bloody hell.
It's too easy.
Next. Too easy.
Yeah. What do it every day?
What's it? Is it the only one?
Right, we're back on track. 75 for 1 after 20 overs. Here's the first ball of Ohm's new over as a single down to the cover sweeper. Flighted just past a diving Patel. Just chipped through the air. I don't think it was the easiest to grab of any sort. There's a quicker one into the legs. Outside edge. Gutter had gone the wrong way there. It was heading down leg, but just found the edge, which made it go through slip. Leg by it is, okay, so not a chance. And this one passed on Patel for a single. Bit of a misfield there from the bowler. Pick up a single down the ground.
Good lunches made for AJ.
His backs away, cuts it to short cover.
The one that plays for
Ends the 21st, 80 for 1.
he had it. Got to have proper food. He used to do his he was
Oh,
very good.
sorry folks, just had to say something off air about the lovely Eddie Ashok, who belongs to the Suburbs New Lynn Club. It is a single to the left side of mid-off. 3 singles to start this over so far. West Indies 174 for 2. Kavim Hodge 40 to win Imlak, the keeper, on 14. Jacob Duffy picking up both wickets today. 4th day of the Ashes, 3rd Ashes series. Try and get my lips around that as this one's played to point. Day 4 of the 3rd Ashes test starting very soon. Australia in a comfortable 350 run lead with Travis Head and Alex Carey, 2 South Australians at the crease. I think the forecast for day 5 at Adelaide's not very good, so it'll be interesting to see what the Australian tactics are. Highest 4th innings chase happened at Adelaide Oval's 1902. Not sure if it was for the Redbacks or against the Redbacks, but it was only 318. 2 balls to come and cook 6 known for 16. A little bit slower. He's fallen over. Does some good fielding as well. It's a stop at least.
Original.
One to come. One to come. Yep. 83.
It's Cherubi.
Oh, it's not.
That is.
Well, they make it in
Shocking. It's not. See, it's
the
Cherubi.
house life is
We're doing my deliveries last night. Here's the last ball. Has got it! Does Neil Patel, middle stump, gone. It's Dev Racha, sorry.
The wind blew the nails off.
And Eden Roskill lose their second. It's 83 for 2. Wicket fell at the end of the over. Sahajot Jahol at the non-strikers end. Neil Patel 24 off 39.
Scored in Test cricket. Individual.
26.
No,
No, individual, he said.
individual. It used to be something like 280. Every number between 1 and 280.
Backs away this Patel. Get a single out to the cover sweeper. Sahajot Jahol will come on strike, the Auckland Aces squad member.
So I rang up Jeannie because he'd passed, I read in the paper.
I think that's all I got, sorry, because my other ones.
I'm just making sure I don't.
10,000 runs. And then he got another 100. I've got that in.
Oh, for runs, a bit of late Sahajot, but definitely better worth keeping an eye on as he drives down to long off for a single off the mark with his first ball.
He's almost taken 200 catches. He only needs another 15 wickets to take 100 wickets.
Who's this, sorry?
If you were interested, you'd be listening.
No, it's too busy. Fool! Hirsch, have you got any ointment there? This one, oh, I misfielded, but ended up bouncing to the bowler there.
Mr. Raval.
I actually didn't hear the proper question all in the end. And Patel just comes forward defence. Just the two singles of it. 23 gone, 85 for 2. Sam Cook right arm over from the clubroom's end. Starts with a dot. Hopefully everyone's gearing up for a good and safe Christmas, New Year's. We're busy working, doing my food deliveries for Deliver Easy. Cock does his own fielding as it's driven back at him. This is 24th.
They ought to just put one number on the back of every man's shirt, like number 17. At least you get one number right.
Next ball slip out of play, and this one just played to mid off. I do actually have a complaint about this club. Current. Can't figure out who's who out on the field there with the with the ladies fielding as well. If you don't look at them, no, off to the left here on number 2.
Sorry, they play for the same club.
Yeah, they're wearing the same shirts. Unless you look hard enough, which I never do.
Can't you see them out of your one away? Remind me, I'll go down at lunchtime and get my binoculars out.
I'll just explain what it is. Some of the ones on number 2 have got lumps in the front of the shirt. Some of them
That's if you can see it though. As I said, I don't look hard enough to know.
shirts too, but I think there's maybe a few more curves.
I knew that would bring a rise out of someone. Jahal waits and
Go on, run.
takes off for a quick single. Sent back. Was home if it had hit at mid wicket. One to come.
First mate coming up if we get a drop.
Oh, good on you, Bill. I wasn't going to say it in case this curse came on. So it's not my fault if it doesn't happen.
Anybody, have you seen Kate?
No, not since that first game.
Yeah.
I didn't use that word if.
I didn't get a chance.
I don't think it applies in commentators' curses. There we are. Well called, Bill. Well called, Bill Devereux. First over of the innings. After 24, it is 85 for 2. Patel, 5 overs for 11. Bowling to Neil Patel. Full toss goes straight through Jahal's legs for 1. Down to long on.
You want a cushion? Yeah, I'll give you one.
No. We've only got enough.
Cuts away. He'll take a single to long off this time. Look, that, I would normally say, Donna's, that the both scorers score all the runs, but technically Bill's scoring all the runs at the moment. As the next ball's full, Patel down to long off, so 3 singles all down straight down the ground basically. Full and get a single to cover.
This week that's gone is the first week that I've been truly able to see what
I
the
can still
weather
hear you, Bev. I'm right behind you.
Thanks for the warning, I'll move.
You can just see the outline of the eyes really,
This one up and over. Short extra cover.
but every time between now and then has a lovely turn.
And a single.
One of my walkers, one of my people that walk past my place every day Morning, Ian. Clean your bloody window.
Oh, okay, well, since you can't see anything what you're up to.
Why can't they look in and pervert you?
No.
As the last ball of the over is a dot. 25 gone, 90 for 2.
On a scooter.
On a car, Malay Patel starts with a single to cover. As Bill Devereaux just pointed out, it was M. Patel bowling to N. Patel. Shorter, quicker one, flat batted down. And a misfield from the bowler trying to flick it onto the stumps. Won't cost a run.
There was a dismissal like that in the test match yesterday.
Which test match? Oh, the Aussies?
When Mr. Glenn Phillips got caught behind bowled Phillips.
No, Philip Phillips.
Well,
The West Indian doesn't have the S.
There were two Phillips.
Yeah.
There was one there and one there and one there.
Well, I've seen a scorecard that has Jahal goes big, taken a deep mid wicket. Luke Devereaux with the catch. It's just hard and flat. And the third wicket goes 91 for 3. Imagery Chakraborty, the new batter at the crease.
Who got the last wicket?
Malay did.
Malay. A rank. How else did he get wickets? A rank long hop.
Hey, Donners, as I'm sure you realise, doesn't matter how you get them, it's what goes in the book that counts. Left-hander opting for the
Handled ball. Who gets the wicket? Who gets the wicket if he's out? If he's out handled ball.
no one.
Or not?
Like a run out, batter's mistake. As Malay's just changing his field round for the left-hander, he's come out with a cap on rather than helmet. Laptop's still saying 21 degrees, but with humidity it's probably worse than that. as the Suburbs New Lynn ladies have just picked up a wicket on number 2. And a good confident leave, as they say, only 2 types of leaves in cricket. Good one, you're there to face the next ball. Bad one, you're walking the long way back.
Here's a question for you, Ben.
Hang on a moment. As Chakraborty goes back, plays his past cover. Gets off the mark with a single. And will kick the strike, ends the over. 92 for 3 after 26. Patel at the river end. I'll get to that statistic in a moment, Kev, because I did have the mic off. As this one full and won't get any run for it. So Ian Donnelly, how many wickets, sorry?
736 at an average of 14.
736 at an average of 14 for Suburbs New Lynn. As I said to him.
There's a guy playing out there for us at the moment who's about to become our top batsman of all time.
Was I right with my first guess for the bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Michael Barry.
Yeah.
He's Michael Barry in his last season.
12,500.
I think I've heard that the last couple of seasons though, Donis. It's a 4 defensive shotty from Chakraborty. 1 off 4.
And over the longest runs to ever get on this bucket.
A bit slower here from Patel.
And I was
And
thinking he's about
does some good fielding. Yep.
300 or 200.
Oh, 4 dots.
Yeah. And too many for him to get this year.
Yeah, if he really pulls his arse out.
Son's played to short mid wicket. Yep.
Should be one.
Yeah, I forget that Michael doesn't bowl as much because he used to bowl quite often, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he's lost
quite-
interest in it.
OMS.
Huh?
OMS. You have it. I have it.
Yeah.
Donis has it the most. I think Bill might have a little bit of it as I'll pick up 2 to fine leg. OMS. Old man syndrome.
394.
It'll come.
So why does this thing not
I said,
work?
I said might have it. 94 for 3 after 27.
Put it on the back of your scorebook. 26 to 2026.
Can we give a boot? Well,
Michael, got frozen.
I'll bring the tape down.
It's Malay Patel bowl his second over. He's already picked up a wicket in his first.
Press enter.
Asking the player. All these players.
Oh, greatest thing I've heard recently, right, is that who was the Hearts? This is not a question. This is not a question. Don't worry.
No, wait. No, sure. Okay, this is
Actually, I'll wait till he's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Malay.
No, Patel bowling to Neil Patel. Long on and long off back. And for defensive shot.
So it's basically
Who was the heart
The
surgeon
last over was
who
that
thought
one, wasn't it? As a maiden?
to get a heart restarted, it started to turn it off and turn it back on
Two
again?
off the last.
Well, that's how, the electric shocks, shock.
yeah,
You know, who was this person who thought, I know how to fix the heart, turn it off, turn it on.
Turn it off, turn it on.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Town. Yeah. First ball?
Second.
Oh, second.
Dot one.
Dot. Is it?
I thought that is brilliant.
Oh, truly. Doesn't work the first time, we'll try another method.
One with the oxygen mask up the nose.
There's a full ball swept, but straight to backward point.
Standing on the tube. And
What was that, sorry, with the oxygen mask?
the guy visiting his friend in hospital's got the oxygen nasal tube up his thing. And one of those friends suddenly goes blue because he's standing on the tubing.
That would be a problem as Malay Patel balks out of his run up.
This might be my last game for Suburbs.
And playing across the line, kept quite low. It's an old pitch, as earlier stated. So sorry, what's the what?
Next year.
I turn 80 in February, I might pay.
I even know what date he turns 80 on in February.
Yeah.
I had to get these done. Really, I shouldn't have been trying.
Goes on the sweep again, pushes this through square leg for a single.
I was in hospital
West Indies 194 for 2.
years ago.
Who's got them?
Jacob Duffy with both openers. Australia 289 for 4.
In the hospital, so I
They started about 20 minutes ago. Patel left arm round to the right-hander. Just a forward defensive shot. Ends the over, 2 singles of it. 96 for 3 after 28.
So basically, it's gone off, and it's the 20
got to go and visit my doctor
It
on
went off after the
Monday.
wickets.
For your result.
Oh, well, that was Malay's problem.
Oh, it's when we stopped.
That's Malay's fault, isn't it?
taken them this
Shouldn't have taken a wicket.
That's the end of the 26th over. So you know this is the
I'll just give you the wrap up of how you should be looking after this.
28th.
Well, I'm not doing anything wrong.
You're not doing anything right.
I wanted to say it. I'm glad someone else jumped in.
on
On Patel bowling to Neil. Oh, Himadri, is it? Stumping.
Nothing.
Looks like it. Chakraborty's got to go.
That's my name on it.
And it's 96 for 4. Bold apologies.
Do you want to see how the score at the
Rajat Chaudhary walks out to bat. He's played one Ranji Trophy game for Rajasthan a few years ago now. Came to Eden Roskill at the start of the well, actually at the end of the one-day comp last season. Start of the new year.
but I just
Yeah, but Malay got 2 now.
No, that was on.
Oh, it's off. Oh.
Go Kevin Gackrow!
Rajat Chaudhary about to face his first ball. He scored 29 for Rajasthan in 2019. Other than a couple of players out there, it's one more first-class game than us. Is it dot? Sorry, is that 3 balls?
But
Yeah, I thought that'd be nice. I love the social team. We're just going to have this right on the social side.
As Chaudhary will get off the mark of his second ball with a single down to long on.
yeah.
It's going to be something extremely new to me. Because the doctor never seen in person.
Well, you might get the cleaner. Are you sure it's going to the doctor when you get it?
Patel waits, pulls us down to swipe it pulls it down to long on for one.
Outside the back door.
Hey, Jenna, the cleaner found a pair of
It's the over 98 for 4 after 30 overs.
They just wanted to squeeze me in before Christmas.
Oh, so we changed our doctors up here to almost goes to the whole. And you do all the retests and
Well, I've only had 2 doctors in my life.
I wish mine
Well,
had
when we had my second cousin was a doctor in Victoria, right?
No, that was the 30th.
Yeah, 30 just gone.
Right.
Shit, I've never seen a cricket team off the field that fixed our side screen.
No, it's fixed scoreboard.
What's the scoreboard? Scoreboard.
I was like, the hell are you looking at? Oh, yeah.
Hey, Bev, that's one of those questions. What do you call it? You know, those questions you get over.
And you know, used to go around and do all the places. When, and then the
I'll think about it, but I'm trying to say.
That would be helpful. Malay Patel, again from the
Back working now.
club rooms in.
Yeah, but I'll have to go back and plug it all in, eh?
Yeah.
And Neil Patel plays his leg side, with wicket having to come around.
I know where it's
He cuts it to 1.
until
I'm sorry, the scoreboard is right.
Well, there's a cafe bar in Waihi that I said when I left my wallet behind the last time I was there, got really annoyed with them because they rung up and they said, "You've left your wallet at that place." What place? That place. What? What do you mean that? Oh, it literally is called that place.
Oh, God, that place.
And I said to this,
What place?
I said to the
where is that place?
Waihi, Main Street of Waihi.
I've seen that name on somewhere before.
What place?
And I said I was starting to get really annoyed because they wouldn't tell me.
That place.
That's why I was never able to buy books from the hard to find bookshop and only hung up.
I said at least you'll never forget what it's called because you go, oh, you know, it's that place.
That place. Yeah, that place.
Third ball's a dot.
Where is that place? It's called that place.
What
What
place,
do they
Joe?
sell?
Yeah, that place.
It was the second when I left my wallet behind. It was the second time I'd been in there, but I'd only taken a quick squiz at what the name was called. Said, might be a boundary. Yes, it is. First boundary in a while. It's 4 runs. 3 backward square. Chaudhry picks up his first. Moves to 5.
What did we say? 20 past 2?
Around there.
Yeah, correct.
There you go.
It'll definitely be after 2 o'clock because there's got to be 20 overs, so an hour and a quarter maybe. Another single down to long on.
Yeah, no, January's got a
Pitch is pretty much playing like we thought it would. It was quite well worn. BJ's done a good job to get in the state that it is. This is past diving extra cover.
remember my name and my
And they're going to pick up 2 quick ones. Yes, they do. Good running from Chaudhry.
106. Yeah.
106 for 4 after 31.
Well, you should have a compliment. You should have
8 off that over. Sorry, folks, just having some scoreboard issues. Next ball, LBW, Rajan Chaudhary, third quick wicket to fall. He's not happy, but he's got to go.
Better move in a hurry, mate.
99 for 5.
He's got his
Right, sorry folks, caught up now. Is Arya Sudala. First ball down to long on for 1. Been some good bowling from Suburbs, New Zealand, but there's got to be judge a pitch when two teams bat on it. Left arm round, and Neil Patel just plays it back at him. This time played to point, but a few groans going on out there, but
Do you watch that?
Definitely got the-
8 out of 10. Whatever.
I watched Countdown a few times. As Patel will play this for a single down to long off to end the over, 2 off it, and the wicket. It is 108 for 5. I can't believe that how long that show's been going for.
They obviously have freedom of speech on it.
I was going to say, he writes the rules for most things.
Why do you watch it? Because of Rachel Ryder.
31st over.
Not bad. This is a single to to Patel down the ground for 1.
Susie somebody or other.
Yes, Susie.
Susie Stent?
Dent, Susie Dent. Talking about 8 out of 10 cats to Countdown. As Starla backs away and places to cover. Oh, that is crazy. Oh, I've only seen clips, but as Sadala's going to double his score to 2. Quick single to short mid wicket.
This morning that Radio New Zealand was starting to
So I'll have to
review
get over there and do 2
their announcements and all that. And Sky TV.
Next ball backs away. Patel plays this flat batted down the ground to long on for another single. Nelson is up, 111 for 5.
Will be the one and only Mrs. Jupton.
He's got to be knocking her off.
And
Plays in the goes back in the crease and defends.
James McCody.
sort of suffers in it.
butchered everything with the scoreboard. I probably should do what's been suggested to me and shut up. So I'll get that scoreboard up in a second. Play HQ wants to know if I'm a human being or not. Sometimes I do find it questionable.
What is that Auckland cricket crap? You log into her site. Oh, you
Every time.
I've never been able to answer that one.
Oh, well, it just asks you to identify.
Are you human? Well, I've been able to say I'm not.
I've never been able to log
This one's
into
some
it.
good fielding from Maunder Patel. He's done pretty well off his own own bowling.
These by the hats or the curtains or the, and they're hard enough to see anyway.
Well, I always thought the really dodgy one is Lynn with a dot.
I've got dot, one, dot, dot,
How's it going for the test match, Jim?
dot, dot.
Maunder Patel finished 10 overs, 2 for 25. Some good bowling there from him.
What about the big one?
Yeah, right in the middle.
West Indies are 206.
Who's past the wicket?
West Indies 206 for 2 at lunch.
He's a bit of a touchy monkey, I've got to say.
Okay.
Oh,
So
oh,
this,
coming in.
I'm on
Oh,
the 32nd over.
Oh, you're gonna run now. Oh, too late.
But he wouldn't be able to get up.
32nd over.
What are Patel's figures, Bev?
Well, the
2 for 25
31, so
from 10.
Yeah, thanks.
Patel. Okay.
Oh,
As Malay Patel's first ball played down the ground, they'll just pick up 1.
yep, oh, got the action here.
Yeah.
Not quite sure the batsman where it's coming from.
Another dot there. As we see, it'll be interesting to see what can be considered a good total.
That's the 33rd over.
Boys, here's another one.
Arias Sadala singled down the ground. These two put on a partnership of 68 on Wednesday night for the 6th wicket. Which is the best 6-wicket partnership since the start of 23-24 season.
So this is the 34th over. Is they all in there?
I might be able to get last one $500,000 from my house, you know, my lawn to the mowed.
Well, they can see the house.
Ends the over, 34 gone, 115 for 5.
One dot, dot, dot. Makes me laugh just on the way up to online parade. There's a smiles and south.
Do we agree that it's
There's the burn, the
Open Tails bowlers overs at Ella?
Yes.
So now it's East Cook. No, it's not. It shows a Mirza.
Shows the Mirza into the attack for the first time at the river end, replacing
Now,
Patel.
34, 113.
115.
Hasn't bowled too much this season.
Guys that mow in the do
to end that over.
and I,
Yep, so that's one.
he doesn't seem to be doing the
Now
job
you're up
there,
to date on this
but
one.
he used to deviate off the reserve across the road.
Starts at the dot to
down by bird.
a wide mid-off.
Honestly, I reckon if I went out at 1 mile,
So I must have got
Reminder that there is a link to the full scorecard in the description of this video. As Neil Patel pulls this one round. Might be the fielder there. No, it doesn't. Good fielding down at Deepwood wicket. They pick up 2.
honestly, they'd be lost and then they just start people.
Neil Patel moves to 42. 117 for 5.
And then you get something like really close, you know, next to it in the line.
No.
I try to do my
Yeah,
line.
my next door neighbour does that
Yeah, I do a line.
twice a week,
Yeah.
twice a week.
something
And he normally mows it.
Who's this throwing?
See, we had an interesting one at Pep last week, KB. It's this one, flat batted down the ground. They'll pick up 1.
So,
shows a. So you know how their layout is. It's got all sorts of boundaries all over the place. One of the fielder that was standing there didn't move. Actually got in the way of one of our fielders trying to field it, and it cost us 4 runs. Yeah. The fielder didn't do anything wrong. Just wrong place, wrong time. It was awarded for. I actually was going to ask Doug about it, and not questioning the umpires, just wanting to know for my own sake. It's a single down to long off. If at any point that can be called a dead ball. But yeah, we needed more than 4 to win the game. So it didn't make any difference, as this is a single down to the cover sweeper. 120 for 5 after 35. 15 to go. Run a ball from here is 180. 5 and a,
I'm 2 runs short on the score.
5.5 gets you to 200. But I think 200 would be quite a good score on this pitch.
Let's go, Kevin Tattoo! Let's go, Sam! Sam Cookie Boy!
How did that we just got a couple of overs, that last over we got to 1 dot 1
Yes.
1 4.
3 dots.
And 1 1.
Yes, they did.
Must be losing marbles. I got as far as Mission Vegas.
There's a dot of Malay Patel's new over.
I don't know how many times I check the element before we leave. Even if we don't cook the night before.
Into a 6th over, 1 for 18.
We actually use the element.
Next one's a dot as well.
At the other one, I got halfway out with this is police, but I got halfway down the road and forgot to put my shoes in.
This one through cover, I'll take 1. See, another place I was at, Kev, because actually that place was closed that time. I went to a bar down the road and purchased my Coke, because can't drink alcohol when you're on the clock, as this one's to cover. And apparently someone had left their wallet behind, and this guy's yelling out to this other couple that was served at the same time as me. And I was like,
Which was quite going to say some breaking the window.
backs away, struck to cover again though. And I yelled out to them and go, "Excuse me, you've forgotten your..." That's mine. But they'd left their keys there as well. And I said to the bar, on the sweep, down leg, and it's called wide. I said to the bar, I go, "Don't you know what a tip is? Like, you've got a wallet and car keys there." That one left to be re-bowled. Still 1 ball left in the over. That's actually the first wide of the game. For defensive shot ends the 36th, 1-2-2 for 5. 2 league buys being the only extras or sundries depending on which part of the world you live in. No, it wasn't. I heard them yell.
Where's Brett playing? Out here?
He Roskill number 3.
Oh, right. Yes, too.
As Merz's first ball of his second starts with a dot to cover. Neil Patel, 45, nearing a well-deserved 50.
Commentators' cues.
This is nearer. Backs away. Hits this through extra cover. Cover sweeper comes around. They'll pick up 2. And 2-4 for 5. Moves to 47. I own it when it happens, Bill. I do own it if it happens. This one's played to cover on the bounce. needs this to extra cover. We're just building on Eden Roskill at the moment, even though it's a worn pitch. Need to get to 150. They should, as that'll help with another single. 125 for 5. One ball left in the 37th. As Sadala plays this to cover. 125 for 5 with 13 to go.
Who was the
Malay Patel starting his 7th, 1 for 20. Yes, this is a single down the ground. Moves to 49. Always love it, I've just seen on the other. Do we know what grade that is on number 3?
19.
Yeah. On one of the lower grades, as this is on the leg side, behind square, they'll take 2. No, I love it when you see in that grade, they get towards the ball and then flip the hat off.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
When most people, when they're racing, when they start running, they'll flip the hat.
Oh, no, I didn't see that one coming.
On the sweep, up and over, backward square. Actually, more fine leg, and they'll come back for 2 as the throw's not very accurate. 130 for 5.
driving along the waterfront? You get people that walk across the road, normally older people, and there is a bit of a gap as they run. But they run.
As Patel looks to get his 50 and can't. This time, played to point. It is area because it was 2. Thank you.
I'm a bit dubious about doing that in case I do fall over on the second sprint.
And
I'm very
we'll pick up a single.
because I might be on one.
Are you Danny Superman, mother?
131 for 5.
I'm not going to get all those old people.
Well, when I do my deliveries, I've got to be wearing a high vis vest. And I came up to a pedestrian crossing yesterday and they blew straight through it. As Patel
Oh, nice.
hit straight to the extra cover. And Bill Devereaux has 2 for it. Sean Playle with the catch.
That was not my fault, mate.
No, I was crediting the right call for you, is what I was saying. Neil Patel has to go for 49,
Another brilliant wicket.
and it's 131 for 6. Drinks on the field as well at 131 for 6.
enough, or off the balcony.
I've just realised that I've forgotten my other little piece of news today, which is quite significant. I have new shoes.
New shoes.
Quite nice new shoes too.
These are new shoes.
Thank you, Hirsch. Hirsch gave me some new shoes.
Yeah.
If you want to look at my old ones, they're in the bin.
Oh, is that yours in there?
Yep.
Oh.
There's a good hole halfway down the sole.
Shows involved? Shows it, yeah.
It shows that Mirza starts at the dot to Arya Sadala. Said Mujtaba at the non-striker's end, just joined him.
He's the best rugby coach I've ever seen, this man.
Who? Robinson.
On the sweep goes Sadala behind, through fine leg,
He was the Maris brother at Sacred Heart.
Oh.
and they'll pick up two.
Coached the first 15 or was
What's his name?
brother Michael Taylor.
I know. I was taught by brother Michael Taylor.
Are you one of us? Well, you're not now.
For 3 years I was.
Yeah?
Neil, you can blame it on me.
Did you?
Yep.
What'd you say?
Nearing 50 when you're on 45.
Damn. Want to go and have another thing?
I'm sorry.
Go and have another 6 ball.
Yes. Problem is, Neil. Oh, sorry, you're going to straighten it. No, Neil. Problem is, there's a scoreboard that you can't see. Yeah.
Nothing the matter with the scoreboard.
Backs away, Sadala places to cover. Sorry folks, Neil Patel's just having a... Oh, that's a great shot of you here as well. Just having a bit of a play to see if he can get the camera in a better position for you and more zoomed in. Ends the 39th, sorry. 1-3-3 for 6.
That's the biggest lie.
By default.
First ball of the new over is a dot. Actually, we had a dot. It is a dot, no ball, sorry, getting excited for a dot when it's a no ball. So free hit coming up for side Mujtaba.
Tony Joseph and Tony Brown.
Wolves coach goes to short cover.
There's got to be something wrong
No.
there when
Tony Brown has signed on with South Africa till 2028.
why did Leon McDonald leave?
I don't know. There's a lot his left arm over. Mujtaba's going to get off the mark. That's the third New Zealand batter.
Who was the guy from Wellington that left?
Jason Holland.
Yeah.
There's more going on than I think we'll ever know or see.
Really?
Yeah. For the good and bad. Like honestly, it's like he had a pretty decent record coming in. Like that Ken Robertson.
Hey, you and I could have coached, and Ginny could have coached Canterbury.
Well, no, because Canterbury wasn't the team. Like I'm talking about the NPC team as they take a single to cover.
Crusaders.
No. I'm talking NPC
Oh yeah.
because he won three titles in 4 years with
Did
Canterbury.
they win all their games?
No, they
Not
won.
good enough.
They
Not
won
good
three.
enough.
Yeah, they won 3 titles in 4 years. So, and that was with a Canterbury NPC side didn't really have anybody. So he did actually have something behind him, even before he got to the Crusaders, and did well there. And that Crusaders team, compared to what it was a few years earlier, still wasn't that class on every bit of paper.
Are you defending him? Because you haven't got a very strong case.
This is an aerial onto mid-off on the bounce. No, I'm just saying there are other ways to look at
Are
it.
you related to him?
I'm just saying there are other ways to look at it
God.
than what maybe people are quick to judge, because
What about the clown that picked him? He couldn't hack it, he's off. Fat Boy Robinson from Waikato. Fat boy.
last 10 overs,
Kennedy's almost
run a ball from here if they can keep wickets in hand. Single down to long on, 138 for 6. Kennedy, and she is a lovely person as well, Kennedy Simon. She
Oh, she.
co-captain of the Black Ferns.
Oh,
Plays 7.
you didn't know that, Jim. You didn't tell me that.
Most
You
of
know who Georgia Miller is?
No, I wouldn't have a clue.
She's the
most
best
of
number
his
7 in
conversation
New
has
Zealand,
gone completely over my head.
including Artie Savia.
I have
As this
some-
one's back past
She comes
Mirza,
from Timaru.
Oh,
and they'll get a
All the
single.
people that come from Timaru.
so you're a South Island follower.
No, I follow Canterbury.
Yeah.
I don't follow the
Ali follows mid Canterbury because they actually got revenge for last season's Heartland Meads Cup one.
yeah.
Was that
We
Meads?
don't even support Canterbury in the Olympic one.
This is a sweep to a backward square for another single. Sedala 13, Litchfield
Oh, there's
3.
another wicket over there on your game, Jim.
I knew you'd be there when I moved to
Yeah.
Wayne.
They're laughing, I think. Is there?
Well, I turned the TV on. What's the replay?
Wrong game.
Bound to be on telly.
Trying to confuse our scores by using the wrong names. He's used the right names. Oh,
As they'll come back for 2 and quite comfortably in the end. 142 for 3.
Well,
For 6, sorry.
I hope I get stopped for a booze thingy bother on the way home.
The booze bus.
Yeah. Have you been drinking, sir? No.
Hey, we're survivors from suburbs. Bloody hell. If you get caught now, it'd be real bad.
Single to extra dot to extra cover, sorry. One ball left in. No, 2 balls left in Mercer's 4th over, none for 15.
Yeah, where have you been the last
Jesus Christ, we used to leave here.
56 years?
And it was the last ball, sorry. 142 for 6 after 41. Malay Patel starts with a single to cover. No,
Did you used to
I've
play
done-
wheelchair rugby?
I've done everything but play Donis, wheelchair rugby.
It's about the only rugby thing that I've donated money for.
Oh, that's nice. It's a very expensive sport. Do you know how much do you know how much those chairs are brand new?
Yeah, but they try and smash them to pieces.
Yeah, but do you know how much they're worth? Do you know how much they cost though? Have you guessed at how much they cost?
Like a rack of park.
It's worse than Waikaraka Park. They're 10 grand
Do they get,
new.
can they insure their cars at Western Springs or Waikato?
Probably not. Is he going to hunt for two? Yes, Sadala's pretty quick. Definitely the younger of two. And Aria's 20 and Said Mujtaba's 39.
I enjoy having a chat to those guys when they're up, having a collection up at Eastbridge.
Well, those guys actually work for a company that is contracted to New Zealand Wheelchair Rugby. I actually want to play dumb with them one of these days and ask and see how much of the sport they actually know.
You just act normal.
There's a pinch of single to backward square leg.
What do you do? Are you
No, I do this for them. I live stream and commentate. I was a referee. I was head bench official. Yeah, as I said, I've done. I do quite a bit for New Zealand Wheelchair Rugby. A bit of social media work. .42 gone, 147 for 6. Mirza's first ball of his new over starts with a single, 148 for 3, for 6. Always trying to go half is a bit of a tap of gloves down the pitch between Mujtaba and Sadala. As I said, the young and old. No, he moves to 19. Mujtaba on 7. Good fielding there, cuts it to 1 to mid-wicket. Need to start finding the rope if they want to score north of 200. Is on it, run a ball at the moment. Not on an easy pitch though. A single to the same player, but to cover this time. Is it left-handed, right-handed combination? Mujtaba down to long on. Needs to get in the singles. 150 comes up. 150 for 6 halfway through the 43rd. Sorry, 152 because I'm not flicking through the screens. I'm trying to do too much. Clearly. Ends the over. 152 for 6 after 43. Malay Patel to start as 10th and last, 2 for 35, no maidens. As Australia are 6 down. This is played to the league side. Alex Carey's just been dismissed for 72.
Who?
Alex Carey.
Did he walk?
Not sure how he got out, so I'm sure he did walk, but they'll pick up a second off an overthrow. All the fielders on the league side, not inside the circle for the right-hander, are out on the boundary. There was a couple for the left-handed Mujtaba. They'll pick up one, and he's going to come back for a second. One 5-6 for 6. Good clearing of the lungs on the women's game. That's where it's hit towards. Good running single and backing up this time. It was a decent throw as well. Mujtaba moves to 14. Sadala on 20. His highest score in Auckland Prem's one-day cricket. Sweeps to deep square leg for one more. Cummins and Josh Inglis at the crease for Australia. Lead of a 417. As Mujtaba pushes this through mid-wicket. Cow corner, sorry. And more to the total. 159 for 6 after 44, 6 to go. Luke Devereux back into the attack at the river end. Bowled his 7 overs, 1 for 31 at that end. I'd say he will bowl 45, 47 and 49 overs. Interesting to see how pace goes on this wicket after it's been used quite a bit. He did, as I said, bowled those 7 overs on the trot, as he quite likes to do. With ball in hand. No.
How many overs?
Six.
44. You've got 6 to the lunch.
Single to mid wicket. Sorry, folks, just dealing with helping with lunch order.
Exactly.
Next ball from Devereux. Tried to get on the sweep. He's almost knocked over himself there. It's a dot though.
Yeah, I made the umpires lunches and I've just got everything ready to go. Yeah, I know.
Made me panic when she said 38.
No, there's Natalie because I can't use the...
Oh, it's Natalie. Can someone point her out to me, please?
Yes, I'll even introduce you if you're lucky.
Same thing with what I meant thanking you. As this one's cut to point.
Last time I tried to use the tablet to get everything done, I got into all sorts of strife. So she can do that. I don't mind the lunches.
$35 can opener. I hope it. I hope the can. I hope it picks it.
it's the
Hope
one
it.
you can.
Hope it.
Yeah.
Hope it picks up the can for you and does it all, and pause at $35. It's absurd. There's outside edge. Good diving save. Just off the bottom of the screen there. I'll pick up one. 160 for
I wanted to
6.
feed me as well.
Sorry.
I wanted to feed me as well.
That's what I'm saying. Gadu standing up to the stumps as he did at the start of the innings. As this time gets it through fine leg, Mujtaba won't reach the boundary. It'll just be one more. Good chase there. 162 for 6, one ball left in the 45th. Tanesh Taylor, wearing 17, hunted that ball in. As Sadala goes down the ground, and just be one to end the over. 163 for 6 with 5 to go. On a ball there, it is 193. I think you'd be looking at 180, which is 17 from 5 on this pitch. Australia have just lost their 7th wicket. Josh Inglis has been dismissed. As Sam Cook comes back into the attack from the club room's end. Bowled his 7 overs at this end as well. One maiden, 1 for 14. Sorry? Yeah. So he's got the best economy. Next best, Om Patel, who's bowled out 2 for 25.
Who's that? Malay?
Om.
What's he bowl?
A white ball. I asked somebody that one time, and that's what they responded for.
I've driven halfway across Auckland today.
I've driven all the way up from Pyro. I think I won by quite a bit.
Yeah, well, that's like Auckland. It's a suburb of...
Down on one knee, up and... No, it's one bounce. 4 runs behind square. On the leg side, good shot regardless. Saw a bit of that on...
Why did you drive up from Pyro for? Were people awake down there at that hour today?
I wasn't, well I was kind of.
Are there people in Pyro on it?
No. They might bring them for the holidays.
If you have a look at that replay. Yeah, well, we hire them. If that's not what you were trying to say.
All cowboys.
No, those go to that place this time. Doesn't stray on the leg side, and they might come back for an overthrow. The throw was definitely on, just unfortunately those backing up were just too deep. There's the replay of that 4 there. 169 for 6.
It's a very big... I've never been to Pyro.
Oh, 4,000 people maybe. Depends on your definition of big, Donis.
I've been to Thames.
That's slightly different. That's a different place.
I know, it's got a different front letter.
It's slightly bigger. Another single, 176. Where was that? Where was that, Jen?
Thames.
Yeah, where?
Well, he used to own Thames top dressing, which was the only airfield in Thames many years ago. Don't
Oh, I wasn't thinking airfield, sorry. I was thinking, supplied the chemicals for it. Yeah.
No, he was just hoping for going
I know where the airport is. The airfield, sorry. As the reverse comes out and he's bowled. Mitch Tebart looked across it, straight, missed the straight one. And Sam Cook has a second, it's 170 for 7. Darwin Barty, the new batter, played in Roskill, bowling all round it. He's a player that won outside off. Kevin Gadu's pretty confident about a noise, but the umpire wasn't.
When I come back from the next wife, I'll bring a review system with me too.
Oh, you don't have to.
Instead of the.
Well, when I won that 13 million, I had brought a new crowd course, a new client. The Barrett
There's a single to mid-on, Barty off the mark. Into 46, 171 for 7, a successful one there for Sam Cook. Luke Devereaux to bowl his 9th over.
When they first started off, they used to sell the tickets at the Mission Bay TAB.
Yeah.
When somebody
Right arm over.
Nice.
As Barty pushes this one down to long on for 1.
or missed the run, but
It's the nicest thing I've ever heard him say to anyone. Is bowled! Played across the line. Second batter on 2 overs that's missed the straight one. And it's 172 for 8. Jay Patel, who's been a late change.
So we're going to put him with Jeet Kumar.
Was supposed to be Jeet Kumar playing, but no, Jay Patel's found his way in there. Right arm off spin and Jeet Kumar, but left arm orthodox. Excuse me. Jay Patel. This will be a quick single to mid wicket, and Patel's off the mark with the single. Quick single.
Even after we ended, the club managers
Finished that innings when it's finished. Probably get him
73 for 8. Close, I think if he'd hit, he was well out, Jay Patel, but one more to the total as Daman Bari chips us down to deep mid wicket for 1.
Yeah, I have seen him.
Yeah, they can definitely replace.
Always go into the corral if you like, and then you can just go and swap them.
Yeah. 174 for 8. One ball left in the 47th.
Doesn't like it. You can't go back and get it. Well, after the game's finished, but I'm not sure about
This is Patel double has scored down to long on. I was half interested in a second, but not on. 175 for 8 with 48 overs gone. 2 overs to go. Sam Copp, second ball. There's a single to mid off. I love that you've waited till after I sat down. You could have. That was great.
could add player to teams. I just on this one I couldn't.
Another single
Two runs.
total.
I think on this one, very good. I can just probably just type it in. Yeah, but
Sorry, I thought you
Okay, Ben, no, stop talking, Ben. I'll take this a break. Thank you.
I think that heating to be honest. That's alright, my back's gone out now. Fourth ball of the over. Sorry, just helping the bar get set up, the important stuff for the afternoon.
right now, it's put like
Hey Jenny, I've just sat down, so you know if you got anything
Oh,
else.
don't take the mark with me.
So it's set to Sam Devereaux. Oh, I thought it might have been, but none for 29. One ball left in his sixth. Davan Barty on 6. Jay Patel, on 3. Both have faced 6 balls. As the West Indies have lost their third wicket. Michael Ray with it, dismissing Tevin Imlach. As is an appeal for down leg. And I just brushed the pad of Jay Patel. 48 overs gone, 179 for 8. I thought Luke would have bowled out.
No, he took a catch.
Probably, it's all that sort of stuff as well. And then he said to me, he goes, oh, and
So it's Sam Cook to bowl the 49th.
Is this the last over?
No, 49th.
Well, it could be the last over. How many wickets the ball?
10.
And you won that.
Sorry, 7. 10 sounds a bit ridiculous. As Barty goes long down the ground and takes a good catch down there. Sean Playle with the catch and 179 for 9. 9.
how did they get someone out?
Yeah, he jumped up so that going into the creek.
Sher Safi walking in at number 11. Does have a one-day 50 to his name, coming last season against Ellerslie, which helped the side win the game.
Dreaming. Dreams are free. You're dreaming.
I don't know which dream they think is fun.
I've got strikers. So this 70. Are we 179? Was that so? Score it on. 170. Got the wrong one.
Now, I don't know, do you know
It was Davan Barty that got out.
boss machine?
Oh, the woman who can't use the tablets and you're asking me what's
So
wrong.
Jake Taylor and
Maybe Ian Donnelly might be right. Might be the last over.
Because they need to know,
I said might.
So hang on.
they need to know,
What was that? That's a party. Where's party? What's
because when I said
Comes down the wicket, does Jay Patel. Same place. And an easier catch. Ian Donnelly, for once in his life, he's right. It is. What's the last over of the innings? Eden, I can't read that.
Sean again? That's a wicket there.
Eden Roskill being dismissed for 179.
I may be wrong, but it's highly unlikely.
Highly likely.
Likely,
We're back in 40 minutes around 2:40 for, Suburbs New Lynn chase of 180.
Oh, there's
Hoki mai ono, welcome back to Ken Maunder Park, Suburbs, New Lynn, chasing 181. Those observant of you will have noticed that there was an extra run added in the innings break, just due to a little issue with the scoring.
Was it Bill?
I didn't say that. Next ball from Jahal, cut straight to side cover. No, I just can't believe all three of us missed one ball.
Maybe we didn't.
Shikavuma on strike, joined by Kevin Gatu. Gatu at the non-strikers end. I think out of interest, I'll just have to go back and have a look. Almost 500 runs in 17 matches, 250s and 100. 136 against Pakuranga, 2023, his best in one-day cricket. Right arm round Jahal and rinse and repeat stuff. 2 balls in a row.
Should have put more order on the far left.
That's what I'm saying. Once you close the innings off, it's almost at the end of the match when the whole thing's sort of.
Jahal has 12 wickets, an average of 21.3 in the last 3 seasons in Auckland Premier one-day cricket. As this one's beaten point, won't make the boundary, they'll pick up 2. So first runs coming off the bat of Shikavuma. With former Suburbs New Lynn batter Tejas Patel a couple of seasons ago, actually in that same innings where Shikavuma scored 137. It's an opening partnership of 277. As this one's worked off the pad straight to Chakraborty at mid-wicket. Is that a club record, Bill? Do you know that 277?
No.
Shikar, no?
I don't think it was.
277 for in a one-day game as well is pretty ordinary. Ordinarily fantastic. Against Pakuranga in 2023.
I think it's 319.
The record?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to say this one was definitely 277. Ends the over, 2 off it, 2 without loss.
Yeah.
Daman Bari left arm over from the river end, starts with the dot to Kevin Gatu. We can keep it better
I always sort of feel like Gilly.
for Suburbs New Lynn.
When he left the airport to go home to Australia, with his girlfriend, I never told him the boys because I didn't really want to go, gossip.
Yeah.
But I Lani's who I told about because I don't know I can trust.
And an inside edge into the pads.
So when Lani went over to see me
Second ball.
months ago on his birthday, he must have told her. And so she's fucking shocked.
She approached you.
No, she didn't like that.
Worn pitch, there's been about 400 overs bowled on this pitch being used. There's been a lot of pitches being used, a lot of games being played here actually at Ken Maunder. So groundsman VJ couldn't quite get a perfect one ready, as this one's behind square on the leg side.
Lynn told Mum, and I said, "Oh, how did Mum take us?"
And 4 runs. First boundary coming off Kevin Gaddu's bat. 6 of that loss halfway through the second.
It was your revenge, getting a revenge on Lani. No, I just was happy to oblige. But always, buddy, I like most of
And this one's just defended.
some fuck with bloody idiot.
Good reply there from Barty.
Just up in the Binstead Street, rang me about something. I mean, she was on the way, the daughter.
How's the one at Nicola going?
They're over in Melbourne. Yeah, they'll be in Melbourne for Christmas. Oh, no,
Didn't really know too much about that ball.
Tuesday in Melbourne. So that's where it's Jews.
Barty has the best bowling average in the last 3 seasons of Auckland Premier One Day Cricket. Premier men.
It's all time with Jewish family and stuff. It's not really anybody fussing around me, so.
Having conceded 250 runs or more. It's the last ball of his first over. Was left alone, just the boundary off it, for that loss after 2. Jahal starting at the club room's end for a second. It starts with a dot gully.
8, 9 o'clock at night, seeing don't take it back. Jesus, wrong person. I told the boss I love her. How often would that have happened? God.
Verma's 493 runs in the last 3 seasons. Sits him 19th on that list. There's this one up and over point in 4 runs. Well played. Got over the underneath the ball, cut away with power.
I was quite lucky they never had this sort of bloody technology when I was going through.
It's a replay for you of that shot.
Yeah, so I'm bloody, I'm waiting for the bloody,
Played positively. It's the next ball from Jahal. Better reply. Both bowlers being hit for boundaries, replying well. The next ball. West Indies 247 for 3. Michael Ray with 1 and Jacob Duffy with the 2 openers. England require a world record 435 at lunch, a 5 for 1, with Ben Duckett being dismissed. What do we say about 4 stumps, 4 set of stumps across that he played at? Yeah. Caught behind.
His bat was about 2.5 feet from his roof.
There's an appeal, but might have just got a bit of an edge on that. Couple of noises there. What was that? Sorry, KB?
His bat was about 2.5 feet from his ribs.
Yeah.
Shocking shot.
They reckon, didn't they say that Duckett's got the highest, like openers tend to leave 40%, 60%, what you know.
And he's got the most played, is he?
12% leaves. He just plays everything. So it is. He's just going to get an even. Isn't he?
I mean, if it works for you, great, but clearly it doesn't. It's a bit of a Yorker squeezed out down to Barty at third man for one. Well, that's what they say. 2 types of leaves. Good one, you're there next ball. Bad one, you're not. You've got the long walk back.
It's going to be the worst leave, isn't it?
I honestly think the worst one I've ever seen is Glenn Maxwell in the BBL a few seasons ago when he walked down the pitch, walked about quarter of the way down the pitch and left it alone and got bowled.
You didn't see Ben and Jacobs, LBW, the other day on the last match. There was this big, in-swinging, short of a length, you know, and it just cut it on this up, hit him around about here.
I was going to say he's
really taking a big stride down the wicket.
He's a big boy as well.
He's big and tall.
Yeah, sorry, I mean tall, not big. Jahal's last ball of his second cut, straight to cover.
When you shoot out, just like, you know.
Ends the third. Suburbs New Lynn starting positively, 11 without loss. Yeah, sorry, I did mean he's tall, not big, you know, the other type of big. The main thing is though, Bill, it's not you or I making the decision, having to make the decision. Barty to continue, left arm over to the left-handed Verma.
The sun was like he'd be like 130, 40 kgs. Yeah. And it looked like he'd be 30, maybe 40 something.
And a swing and a miss. First ball hasn't really bounced all day.
It was a kid, some young fella,
Verma does average 30.8.
Brennan for the Crew Society.
At a strike rate of 71.5.
His 12-year-old son played as well.
At century against Howard Pakadanga, 37th fastest in terms of balls, 123. Plays that at Cooked! Cooked by Neil Patel. And the first wicket falls, it's 11 for 1. Mers's first ball left alone. Sorry, I forgot to change the screen over. Again, too busy talking.
Paul just mentioned that this morning.
Yeah.
Well, Merv, you expecting extravaganza.
Oh,
Or you mean the chairman's?
the chairman's one.
Hang on, we've got to get him for the Merv Hughes ones first.
No! Off stump this time! Great line and length. Mers has looked back and can't believe he's out. But he is. It's 11 for 2. Here's the replay. Yeah, just good. To be honest, that was a good ball. It really was to get second ball. Hindsight. He stood there and looked at it for a while, knowing that, you know. As Michael Barry, the club coach, comes to the crease, number 4. Well, it was interesting last season when I was I had someone commentating the at Takapuna for the T20 final, and I can't remember what we're talking about, but the guy goes, "Yep, everyone at Takapuna gets a bat."
Yeah.
We like to see everyone bat at Takapuna, and I said, "You know what I've seen? Yeah, you guys do quite enjoy everyone batting."
Oh, yeah.
2 slips and a gully in play.
Standing room only,
My wall.
As this one's left alone for Michael Barry. Is he still open, New Zealand Open player, or like an indoor? He hasn't gone up to.
Oh, he just got back from Sri Lanka.
Yeah, but he's playing open as open grade. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, he hasn't gone up to 30s and that.
No,
Yeah.
he's only 34.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So New Zealand Open indoor cricket player. Been to the last 2 World Cups in Sri Lanka. Last ball of Barty's over, and this is just jabbed to the leg side. Neil Patel left the stumps alone. Ends the over, a double wicket maiden. First time I've seen that in a while. 11 for 2 after 4. Jahal right arm over to the right-handed Gadu and drives at this one up and over. The infield fielders and it's 4 runs. Good positive shot there from Gadu, the wicket-keeper batter. Can't get that replay in, sorry. Try it next ball. Takes a step, leaves it alone. There's the replay of that boundary. Just about over pitch from Jahal. She wasn't too bad of a length and just driven up and over. As soon as it was over the inner field, really was only going to get one result. The highlights posted to Bev's broadcasting official Facebook page as Gadu wasn't ready. So link to that Facebook page in the description. Shorter from Jahol bent his back. So if you're going to bowl a short ball to get any bounce out of it, you will need to bend your back to get any sort of lift. Halfway through the fifth, 15 for 2. Again, another shorter ball with good carry. Actually, KB, did you hear about Hayden Dixon for Parnell against Takapuna? So this is a couple of weeks ago. Will O'Donnell scored 155 for Oakman.
Yeah.
Hayden Dixon 8 for 68 in a one-day.
I was watching that game.
Crazy how someone can take 8 wickets. As this one's left alone. In the same innings, someone scores 150 in a one-day.
So what was the guy's name that got the 8?
Hayden Dixon.
I didn't know who he was.
No, he's quite young, but he's doing alright with the bat as well this season, it seems.
The other dude played club cricket now.
Sorry?
O'Donnell, he just played club cricket.
He won't get selected to play.
He's still quite young. He's only like 28. I was quite surprised. Robbie must be a bit more. I know Robbie's older, but
He has a contract. He's contracted to Auckland cricket.
there's this one left alone.
But they won't pick
Just the boundary of the first ball of the over. It's 15 for 2 after 5.
There is a dispute between him.
Hang on, Donners. Diamond Buddy, 2 for 4 in his 2 overs. Starts with a dot. Actually held the best figures, 6 for 14 against his old side Papatoetoe in Auckland Premier Men one-day matches for the last 3 seasons, up until Hayden Dixon a few weeks ago, 8 for 68 against Takapuna. This is just saying off air, in the same innings as this one's defended. And so it's not Mercer that's in, it is Michael Barry. Yeah, Hayden Dixon, 8 for 68. In the same innings, Will O'Donnell scored 155. Quicker one, this one. Cut behind point. And 4 runs. Bit over pitch there from Barty, and well played from Michael Barry. Another dot. Yeah, Michael Barry 4 off 6, sorry, not 4 off 2 that my school shows. Here's a replay of that 4. Actually, it's not going to be the right replay, sorry. I did cut that, but I hadn't. Left arm over. And played to cover point. Joe Patel doing the fielding. Still the 2 slips in gully. Mujtaba And no, sorry, there's 3 slips in play, I should say, at the bottom, just above the scoreboard there, next to the target sign, which were at first, Chakraborty at second, Jahol at third. This is played off the pads to Chaudhry. Ends the over. I think we've had 3 overs with a boundary and the rest dots. It's 19 for 2 after 6. Jahol 3 overs for 11, back of a length, played to Jay Patel at Gully.
This one just does some odd stuff. I pressed the space bar, which is the dot ball, and it said Michael Barry out, how out. And I'm going, that's not what I meant. I did dot.
Yep.
And did it twice, and so I went to the O instead. So there might be, I think there might be a bit of grub under some of the keys.
Got a good question for you, Donners. It's this one's pulled round player there. Taken. Good catch from Chiasafi. The trap was set. And the wicket falls. Kevin Gatto has to go. It is 19 for 3. Ian Donnelly, question for you. Donners.
I'm ignoring you.
No, important question. How many wickets has Ajaz Patel taken in New Zealand?
85.
No, in New Zealand.
In New Zealand.
Yep. 1. He's got the West Indies 4th wicket and finally got a wicket in New Zealand conditions. 86 wickets, he's got 1 at home.
One down.
No, 4.
Has he got the other 3?
No. Tanish Taylor, the new batter for Suburbs.
Well, the other time he got 10 wickets in it.
On my birthday. 86 test wickets, 1 in his home country, Ajaz Patel, as Tanish Taylor walks out to bat. New in his Premier Men debut career in Auckland Premier One Day cricket. Jahol's first ball to him, played to mid wicket. Yeah, West Indies 273 for 4 in their first innings, trailing the Black Caps by 302. It's Alec Athanase that was dismissed for the West Indies for 45. Kaveem Hodge still not out on 70. Some good bowling here from the Eden Roskill bowlers. Suburbs New Zealand did alright with the ball as well. Just didn't get a lot of reward. Banged into the pitch, and this has worked. Behind screw on the leg side, Neil Patel, the keeper, scampers after it. They take 1. Barry on 4. He's hit 16 sixes in the last 3 seasons of Auckland Premier One Day Cricket. Sits 20th on that list. As he won't hit this one for 6 weeks, just to mid-wicket. It's 36. Fours sits in 38th as it ends the over. 1 wicket and 1 run. 20 for 3 after 7. Darman Buddy, 2 for 8 in his 3 overs.
I'm actually back out of this.
England 5 for 1 at lunch. Target of 435 in the 3rd test. This is down leg and it's brushed something. It's a dot, not a wide.
Has a pulse that's coming in a bit for control of the speed, right? And your disc is absolutely munted. That's it. It's all that from A to the plastic membrane, which is not size of 20 cent piece or whatever it is, dollar coin perhaps. Yeah. It's all warped.
Playing a miss.
And so that was why it was causing the speed.
Taylor just motioning. He probably should have left that one.
So yeah, luckily in my space in the workshop, I had a double motor assembly from somewhere that I think was okay after all, and I just swapped over your motor to from your one. So your one's just I've never seen that before, and I actually saw it with the naked eye.
It's just into the pads. 3 wide mid on.
How bad it was.
Safi giving chase.
So,
Cuts it to 1.
Left your roll. That's right. You left your roll. I think you put the
Actually, the good thing on Wednesday night, Hirsch, is that all 3 Eden Roskill Prem side won their T20s.
How's the Reddies
I
going?
know I didn't use any of your media.
I haven't actually looked. Normally do, but no, I've let that down today. Go through the other scores of the Richard Jones Trophy in a moment, before going on to the club's reserves and thirds. Ellerslie 213 for 7 in the 43rd over, batting first. Interesting. These all games started at 11. I know that game wasn't live scored from the start. Hawk Pakaranga bowled out for 149 and replies Papatoe 63 for 1 on the 14th. And Kumu, after 50 overs, 228 for 8 at home to Waitakere. This is played to backward point. One ball left in the over. Left arm over to the left-handed Barry. Hits it straight to short cover. 8 overs gone, 21 for 3. So Harjot Johal will continue. 1 for 12 in his 4 overs. No live score from Keith Hay Park. Takapuna at the last update was 126 for 3 in the 25th. So Eden Roskill reserves in the major limited over, while Suburbs reserves are in the minor. Next ball banged into the pitch and clipped to fine leg. They'll get one.
You doing right?
Suburbs reserves their Oraki domain to Ellerslie, 153 for 9.
You can see it.
It's in the reserve men minor competition as VJ's decided to waddle back and
These other 3 blocks for the second half of the year.
how are we doing, VJ? Or are you still busy talking away?
Nah, I just want to come here and say it's actually had over 400 overs on it.
I've said that a few. As I said to you, mate, I've stuck up for you.
I apologise for the surface. I mean, it's like, what do you do? I've got 3 left, and
Well, you're damned if you do and really darned if you don't, right?
100%, mate. You just got to get through it.
Suburbs Premier 3s at Eastdale Reserve at home. 127 all out to Ellerslie. Ellerslie 47 for 3 in reply. As that's hit the helmet and everything but the helmet's come off this backstrap that's supposed to. But short, I must say, that's probably the only one I've seen even threaten. It is, Jenny, I'm pretty sure he's okay. The stuff that fell off is supposed to fall off when it hits the helmet.
Is that Harge bowling?
It is Harge. And Eden Roskill thirds when I get there. They're in the minor
I think he's going.
Premier 3.
He's been hurt.
No, I think he's asking for spray because he's left all his gear behind.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Eden Roskill reserves. The latest update there, 87 for 1 in the 16th over at Birkenhead War Memorial Park. Now here's a trivia question because I don't think you heard it. Well, I doubt you've heard it. How many wickets in New Zealand has Ajaz Patel taken? He's taken 85 test wickets. How many? Sorry, 86 test wickets. How many in New Zealand has he taken?
I reckon not many.
No, it's definitely not many.
Nah. I'd probably go. I don't know. It's hard to say.
1.
Oh really? 1.
He got the West Indies 4th wicket this afternoon. Imagine that, 85 international test wickets, 86 now, and 1 at home.
Far out. He's really good away, I must say.
Yeah, but his first class record too is amazing.
Oh, it is. I mean, I come down here while I'm working my blocks.
Should mention he is Suburbs.
Yeah,
he is with Suburbs.
And he's always training out here, even on his days off. Waves out, does his fitness sessions out here, and then he goes about his business. But I think Jazzy's underrated because he's got a lot to offer.
Mate,
cricket.
you're not an average cricketer if you've taken all 10 wickets in a test innings.
Exactly.
Even first class.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. First class cricket, which does include tests.
Yeah.
You cannot be an average bowler and do that.
Nah. I think that stint he had in India really showclassed his ability.
The one where he took the 10?
Yeah, 100%. You know, he's a good man. He's always out there helping younger kids and stuff like that.
Oh, look,
too.
I think we had him at our prize giving last year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was speaking. If it wasn't prize giving, it was definitely something. I was there photographing, and met him as well. So, looks as though Michael Barry will continue to bat.
That's good.
Yeah, nobody wants to see that. Because there's the Phil Hughes, there was an Australian kid earlier this year that was killed.
Oh, even Steve Smith and things that Joffrey Archer's, delivered to him at times as well. It's like, no one wants to see it.
Here's a question for you. Which Australian made their test debut subbing in for he became the first player to have a concussion replacement. He replaced Steve Smith and made his debut that way. Jahol, back of the length, and Barry finds to sight.
You know the worst thing is,
mid off.
I've heard all this while I was watching at home. But I
No,
can't
I
remember.
haven't brought that
Oh,
one
you
up.
haven't brought that one up.
Yeah, so which Australian player made their Test debut as a concussion replacement for Steve Smith? And I think it was at Lord's.
Georgia Miller.
No, talking about
Georgia
men's.
Miller.
He has been rabbiting on about some number 7. I should say, I actually really enjoy watching Georgia Miller play, but wrong sport, Donis.
Kerry?
No. This one's down leg and called wide. First wide of Eden Roskill's bowling. He's the current squad player.
Oh, is it?
Yep. I'm not saying he's in the 11 and I'm not saying he's not.
Yeah. Kawaja?
No. Manus.
Oh, Labuschagne.
Manus made his...
Labuschagne, you said
I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
No, I did not hear you.
I heard it.
It's because Bill was saying it. I said, no, it can't be right if Bill says it. As this one's played to point. Honestly, Bill honestly didn't hear you say Manus. Was the first player to make a concussion
Oh, really?
substitution.
South Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Labuschagne is how it's supposed to be.
Labuschagne.
Labuschagne. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how the Indians pronounce it.
No, it's how it's
Oh,
spelled.
it's how it's spelled. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
how it's said in
Yeah,
Afrikaans.
Labuschagne.
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 Well, you think of Afrikaans, it's always
Yeah.
harsh.
It
It's,
looks French.
Yeah.
no, he's
He likes
definitely South African. Oh, as he's almost played on. A lot of hands on heads. Joel's frustrated. I don't think Michael Barry actually knew how close that was. It looked close from all the way up here. Dot ball's the main thing. What has been the now I'm going to ask you a question. More important things, mate. You've said a few games on this pitch already. What is the biggest challenge at this time of year for a groundsman?
Oh, it's just... There's Donna's.
Oh no! Look, he's been speaking all bloody day.
I know, I was tempted not to come when I heard Donna's was up here because I thought I might get abused like you did as well.
Oh, I've been abused all day, mate. There's this one. Pass mid off. I might make 2. Yes, I'll come back quite comfortably.
I think
Ends the night's over. 25 for 3.
The biggest challenge would be the length of the day, wouldn't it? Because the sun's out too long.
No, I think the biggest challenge is Auckland Cricket haven't got their...
Mr. Groundsman,
yes?
how come you can make green all the way around there? But you can't make green out there?
Why did you actually stop because of it?
I know, because I had to respect them, you know. It's Donna at the end of the
That's
day.
why you put the covers on. I
Daman Barty's going to be bowling left arm round to Tanish Taylor.
I think the major thing this year is Auckland Cricket have loaded a lot of cricket onto Premier blocks. Where,
Which is not necessarily a bad thing, though.
No, it's not. But then how do you get water back into the blocks? If you've got a double header in the weekend, then a T20 on Wednesday, and then premiers on a Saturday and Sunday. So, you know, I think they haven't got that right. And I'll be honest, I'm not going to lie about it, but it is really frustrating because a lot of them don't understand what really goes on.
Yeah, his first ball, Barty's over. It's left alone through the keeper.
So yeah, having those comms with Nico at Auckland Cricket as a groundsman, like he rang me up last week and he said to me, I had a chat to Kath Gurney and she was saying that, why did you move that game off? And I was like, bro, I've used 3 wickets. I've only got 3 left till the end of the season.
So banged round quite short, pulled round to deep backward square. That's quite interesting. That I know both Devereaux like to bowl line and length, whereas Barty does too, but that's quite short for him.
So yeah, so going back to what I was just saying, you know, and then having double headers, and then having a Wednesday night, and then having a Saturday Sunday game, and then it's like, how do you
get something out of it. Yeah, I knew you had more there, Story. I spoke when I told you to stop.
I know.
Paints a point for a dot.
I think that's the biggest thing with groundsmen is they're finding it hard this year, especially with the amount of cricket that's played on these blocks. I mean, like I went out to Pakuranga and watched the game out there, and they said
That was on Wednesday, wasn't it? Yep.
And they said only Prems and reserves play on the 8 stripper, and I'm like, well, I got everyone playing on the 8 on this. Right?
On the
I got
number
Premier
one.
Woman, Premier 2, Premier 3.
So this one's full and defended on the crease.
You know, and it gets to the stage, it's like, well, how much can a wicket take? This is, like I said to you, over 400 overs old, and look at it, it's still got you to 180, 190. Yeah, it's not the perfect wicket.
And I actually think, and we had this discussion on text.
Yeah, we did.
There's this again banged round, pulled, player there, bounces just short of him, and they get one for it. One ball to come, Taylor moves to 4.
See, even that shot there, I don't understand why he didn't roll his wrist and it could have gone a bit further out this way. Instead, he went like that, and it went
At
up.
least played it down though.
Yeah, but still.
Well, so what have you actually done to the pitch to fix it as such? Have you put sawdust? Is it sawdust I've seen on it? Or?
No, I've actually, to be honest with you, I've glued some of the areas.
You glued it, okay.
Yeah. I had
That
to,
makes far more sense than sawdust.
Yeah, I had to glue some of the areas and put some
And those are those
grass
kind of
clippings down.
those bald patches.
Yeah, you can
it's
see
the
them.
grass clippings.
Yeah,
is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, and
Sawdust,
that
sorry.
was the only way it could get through. I mean, like even next year, I've got
Last
you know,
ball of the 10th. And this one played to point. Jay Patel. No, sorry. Devracha does the fielding. Still a dot. 10 overs gone. 26 for 3.
Yeah, it's the same with Garmany at Roskill. He's only got 3 strips on his number 2, and I feel sorry for him as well because, like, you know, he's only got 3 strips, you know.
So, okay, because that's what I was going to touch on here because unlike most of my streams, I'm end on here so you can see the full block.
Yeah.
Must say Neil Patel tried to come up after you.
I saw him. Yeah.
Dismissed changing the camera angle as Shia Safi comes into the attack. So you weren't the only one being annoyed by but it was my fault because I left a piece of equipment behind that would have it so much better than it is.
Nah, it's all good.
So you say you only got 3. Is it just 3 plus the one being used?
That one that's
here?
being used, I won't have any cricket on that.
Yeah.
No, it's dead.
But same with the 2 outer pitches, I take it then, because there's definitely more than 3 there.
I've had the Aces here for like 4 days, and that ragged that one on the end there, and they were like here for 4 days, like I say, really early in the season. And because we started really early in the season, I lost all the brass. So it is what it is. But
First ball of Safi's down leg. Might have got bat on it. Wait and see.
like I say,
He did.
I'm not going to make excuses. It is what it is. And
Oh, look, I mean,
unfortunately, it is the way it is. And, you know, no one wants to produce a slow track or something like that. But we've got to get through the season. We've got to, you know, Merv Hughes coming next year.
we've plugged that a couple of times, and I've met Natalie,
Yep.
the new admin lady, this season. Yes, I have. Yep, talked to her.
And then, you know, we've got a lot of T20. Normally, T20 stuff would happen only one game, but now they've got Prems and reserves playing at home on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
That never used to happen. I guess that's taken away the double hitters.
As this is full onto the pads, Chaudhry does the fielding at mid-on. They take a single, two singles off 2 balls.
So, yeah, it's just, and to be honest with you, this year's probably been the hottest that I've actually felt. Normally,
Humid as well. 'Cause
Yeah.
I reckon it's not been so hot as such. Well, probably hotter earlier in the year than usual.
it has been.
In the summer, sorry.
Yeah.
But also humidity. And there's not a lot you can do with humidity. Like you can water with heat and all that, but humidity's,
No drying time.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
as this one's driven straight to short cover.
And then you got to think about fungicides and disease, because when you put too much water on, your grass is going to die. Things like that. You know, it's a bigger picture.
So what does your Christmas, New Year's break now. We break until I think it's the 14th.
Yeah.
Yes, Wednesday the 14th for the T20s. What are you doing from now till then?
I'll be working through, making sure that there's no disease, because that's a difficult.
So just keeping an eye on it?
Yeah, and making sure.
As this one's fall into the pads again, and Taylor sends Barry back.
I guess everyone will be the same. All groundsmen will be the same. They'll be just looking after their wickets, making sure, because it's that difficult time of the year where you get a lot of humidity, disease. If you water too much, then you can get browning off, those kind of things. So I think all the groundsmen will be the same, and I think all the groundsmen have done a fantastic job throughout this year, even though it's been hard. I'll be honest, it's been very hard, especially with the heat.
I don't think this is into the pads, but the way Safi, he angles the ball quite a bit. Does have a lot of issues. So leg bias.
Is he Afghani?
Hirsch?
Yeah.
No, asking Hirsch.
Oh, he is. I
didn't realise that. Okay.
He's Afghani. Yeah. So he's not Indian, but he's Afghani.
That'll teach me for just assuming.
It can't be.
Have to ask him then. Yeah.
It can only be one thing.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's the same part of the country, isn't it? And there's why Indians and
100%.
Pakistans get confused and as each other.
He's a good bowler.
He bowls with a lot of heart on his sleeve.
Oh, definitely.
He's
got
ball
passion.
driven, straight to short cover on the bounce. Nasty bounce though.
Is that Jay Patel?
No, that is who is that? Hirsch, sorry. Oh, it is Jay. Okay. Single 10 there, over 11 gone, 30 for 3. Barty's first ball of his 6th starts with a single. Barry moves to 9 off 20. Taylor on strike, 5 off 16. England 25 for 1, resuming after lunch. Ben Duck at the wicket. This is played to cover. Chaudhry does the fielding. Left arm round, starting from behind the umpire. Shorter ball again. Played to Chakraborty at backward square. They take one more.
Jug of beer. You want me to pour a jug of beer?
Back to left arm over for left-handed Barry. And this might be the first wide for height. No, it's not. I was going to say it was quite short, but no, umpire's closer than us. I dare you to chug it, VJ.
VJ, and then I've got to.
One ball left in the 12th. Cut. Foot of point down to the cover sweeper for 1. 3 singles off the over 12 gone. 33 for 3. His first ball from Safi got it down to fine leg for 1. You know what's handy, VJ? There's actually bottle openers on the
No, but this is twist lock.
counter. No, I opened my first with it. With a.
Well, did you?
Yeah.
Twist lock, right.
But I've about as much strength in my wrists as I do with my legs.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Wanker's crank. Sorry.
I think the mic was on, VJ.
Sorry, mate. I was going to say something.
I was telling you about my broken arms,
Yeah.
a few years ago. So this one's defended to cover. And I actually went out for dinner. I was out of cast and out of the sling and that, but still quite weak in my arms. And went out for dinner at a mate's party and had some meat. He just quietly said to the lady next to me in the group, who knew I'd broken my arms, I said, "Can you just chop up my meat for me, please?" And someone goes, "She chopping your meat up?" Who didn't know? Yeah. It's short, and it is a legal delivery. 1 for the over though.
So if the green light's on, it's going. No, red light.
That light's on. That red light, VJ, which everyone assumes, it just means that the microphone's got power.
Oh,
Have you got your membership?
no. Sorry, mate.
Is he allowed in here then?
No doubt there's one up on the spout for me.
Next ball from Safi. Scamper through for a single. I think Barry was home. If it had hit, it didn't. That's what counts. Another single, 35 for 3.
No, she's right there. You right? Yeah. I've got a free drinks for life.
What's going on?
India winning the 5th T20 in Ahmedabad. As this one's pulled round, nobody down there at fine leg, and 4 runs. One ball left in the 13th. Here's the replay of that boundary. She might play it at the end of the over. The Safi's in again. Not a good length. Played to point. Ends the over. 13 gone. 39 for 3. Just short down league side, and Barry helping himself there. As Bill Said Mujtaba's on. Said Mujtaba. Change of bowler. Said Mujtaba, Eden Roskill coach. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to be rude, but I knew Bill's doing 100 things. Right arm bowler, left arm batter. Hirsch, did you just see Haj? So for viewers at home, Haj is at mid-wicket on the boundary. This is a sweep, can't pull it up. Turned around and started fielding for the women's game. he didn't, but you know, he's, yeah. Couple of dots for Mujtaba. 17 wickets in the last 3 seasons of Auckland Premier One Day. Sits 48th on that list. He's edged up and over. Barty at fine leg, and they'll come back for 2.
Roskill, what are they? Sahi?
4.1 RPO in that same time frame, which is at 17th runs per over, bowling 320 balls or more. And the forward press just misses the outside edge. Next ball down leg again, can't catch up with it. This one will be wide, left alone by Taylor on 9. Michael Barry 15 at the other end. The last one day game played between these two sides was a couple of seasons ago. Back to that. There's dead bats back at the bowler. 3 runs off Mujtaba's first over, 42 for 3 after 14. That was actually a 2-day match where day 1 was rained out, so it became a 2-day game played with a red ball. Suburbs New Lynn won that one quite comfortably, batting first. Safi about to start his 3rd. Safi sits 22nd for most wides of 30. Actually, funny story, VJ, that shared this morning. was that I happened to be walking out there with him and Dumman. Actually, you were there too.
Yeah,
In the truck.
I remember that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she goes, "What do you think, Bev?" And I said, "Bowl first on this." And he goes, "I love what you think." I mean, I was being very sarcastic.
Yeah, I can imagine. Definitely not a bowl first wicket.
West Indies at lunch, 310 for 4, trailing by 265 in the first innings.
That's not bad.
First ball hit to Desai mid-off. What else is going on in your world, VJ?
Not much. Just so the outfield's pretty slow at the moment because it's quite thick in terms of.
Well, Auckland cricket really doesn't pump up until end of January, doesn't it?
Nah, that's right.
In terms of pace off the outfield, I should say.
But now we're going to scarify this outfield so it's a lot quicker. Hopefully.
Right arm round, short, up and over, square leg, it's going to land safely. Square leg going back, fine leg coming in.
But I've got 2 more days of work and then I've got a holiday. So.
To tell you what, that not a bad thing. Safi's a bit gutted.
Runner.
Well, VJ, I don't think the president could move any quicker there.
I know.
He scampered as soon as you
he
said.
did,
Yeah. Might have had a couple of ankle biters with him.
All right, I'll be there, Ginny.
As this is defended, I think you owe a bit of money, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I better go and pay my bill.
Otherwise, somehow, VJ, I might have to.
Have you done better than last things? Yeah. You have those days? When I followed up, you did it forever, mate. You don't know the last thing. I don't think we have a dishwasher.
Some nice bowling here from Safi. Better line and length from his first over, but only did cost 3. The second over that would cost a bit. This one played to down to third man, run with the shot. Okay, so at this time of year, I mean everyone loves a good outfield unless you're having to chase this stupid ball. What are you trying to do in terms of watering and that?
Oh, we're just going to make sure this time of year is like, there's a lot of disease around, so...
Is that because of the humidity, because of New Zealand's weather? Or?
Yeah, there's just the climate, and...
climate, that's the word.
And if you don't look after, or if no one's there looking after your wickets, anything can just go like that within 2 or 3 days, so we've got to make sure we keep on top of fungicides and things like that.
What's the biggest thing, like when... Got to the end of this ball, right arm round, and this one played back past Barry. Barry's on strike, past Taylor. I've missed a single in there.
Like always.
But I am single, so...
Yeah, we all sing.
It's the 15th,
M&S is
44
like,
for 3. What was it? So what are the first signs something is growing that shouldn't be?
It's not so much growing. You got to identify if you've got. If you put it this way, you can't just put water onto a block and go, I'm going to put half an hour here, half an hour there, half an hour.
Because the problem is water grows everything, doesn't it?
No, it's not that. It just pulls. The water pulls.
Oh, pulls. That makes more sense.
Right, and then
Much of a full toss, played down to decide, mid-off, no run.
So this time of the year, you got to get wetting agents on to make sure that water goes through the profile, to make sure there's moisture through there, and on top of that, you've got to pulse your water in, so you have.
Sliced straight to, misfield at cover.
Is that Jay? I think it is Jay Patel.
Yeah, I think it is a
It's stopping, see?
scamper for 2.
That's
Yeah, I don't think we've had, and again, not a criticism to you, but I don't think we've had one go along the carpet.
Nah,
2
that's the
4
problem.
4 today.
Yeah. We found that it's just too spongy.
Here's this one to backward point. Dev Rachna, no problem this time. When I say that in the misfields, but no cost of runs.
I thought Neil Patel batted quite well today.
He did. He was very gutted.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
very disappointed to get out in 49. What was worse is that there was actually a run added at the end.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it went to Arias Sadala, not to Neil.
Not to Neil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have had that run because he was at the scene.
Yeah, no, but that's what we're saying. It didn't go.
Yeah, it didn't go.
Wouldn't have gone to him anyway.
No.
Wouldn't have.
It's a
Because
dotted
even when I
point.
went through it, it's a bit strange as to who was on strike.
I actually almost asked you, VJ, can you just go back and have a look? Because it was the first, because the umpires came up and said to us, where's this one? Cut, away to point,
Two.
to hold giving chase,
Should get two.
and we'll get 2 comfortably. And the umpires said that after I'd yelled out, being a very low volume person,
I heard that. Yeah. I did hear it on live stream.
I thought I turned the mic off, so
No,
I
I
normally
didn't
do
do
when
it.
I clear the lungs. As this one's full. This one, no problem to Jahol at cover point. And the umpires said bowler and 3 fielders all said they'd bowled 6, that there had been 6 balls. Ends the 16th. That is drinks by the look of things.
Apparently, Michael Barry does have a big gash on his chin.
49 for 3.
And he's band-aided it up.
Okay,
And
yeah.
he's gone back up. Yeah, and I need to
Good on him.
Ginny that too.
We'll come back after drinks, VJ. Cheers, Alfie, to continue at the clubroom's end. Ow! Scratching me with some cushions.
It's like they've lost the wicket on number 2.
Oh, forget you guys are batting over there.
Well, not you guys, the Suburbs.
Well, Suburbs, well, yeah. You heard about my complaint in the first innings, right?
No, oh, what happened?
I got very criticised for this. As it's full.
Shot.
Played down to
Two. Push.
long
push.
on. Actually,
Go
there's
on,
no
push.
player.
Push.
Thought there was a
Yeah,
player
you go
there.
3. Come on.
And they're going to come
Yeah,
back for a
good
third.
running, good running.
Good running.
That's good running.
Good running, but
Yeah,
good heads
good
up.
awareness as well.
Because
Yeah.
Saeed Mustafa is 39.
Yeah, I know
He's
that
still-
too.
he's
He's
still-
not going to chase that down in a hurry, is he?
No.
No.
He's like a month older than me. So.
Still a legend, bro.
Oh, no, definitely.
Nah, still a legend, bro.
I'm just saying, good awareness, knowing who's chasing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And he had to come from mid-off to, well, not a deep long on, but
Nah, Mudgee's
as we've got some balls invading from the number 3 pitch here. Is it number 3 or 4? Do we go 1, 2, 3, 4?
3, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So from the third pitch,
Yeah.
I do love that numbering. 1, 2, 1 in front of us, 2 to the left, 3 and 4 to the right.
Yeah.
We've got another story about that. Cheers, Harvey, right arm round, banged in, and ducks underneath it. Well, it's actually good to see from Michael that he's ducking, that he's still able to see the ball and duck it.
Yeah, it is. Baz is the type of player not to give up. He's got.
Well, hey,
a lot of ticker.
he's an indoor player, so.
Yeah, he's got a lot of ticker, and
I do just an update with the scores there, sorry folks. It's 18 for Michael Barry, 16 for Tanish Taylor. I've got two more for Michael that Tanish scored. As this one's banged in again and just clipped off the legs for 1. England is now... Oh, I've lost everything. 2 down. Ollie Pope has been dismissed. 40 for 2. Chasing 435. Apparently Marnus Lubbock shocked me with an amazing catch in the slips. Dismiss Pope. As I said to someone down the line here, VJ, is just defended off the stumps. What do you expect from a man who wears a silly white hat? You know, Ollie Pope, the Pope.
no comment.
Oh, here's one for you. Why was the letter E the only letter to get a present from Santa?
Email.
No, why was he the only one? All the others were naughty, not E. Naughty, not E. There it is. This is caught behind us. It looks as though it's carried. Patel's taken a streamer down leg. And it's 49 for 4, 54, 3 for 4. Oi.
Oh, sorry.
Sean Plowell at number 6. An absolute amazing. Where's his father? Is he with the Pretties?
I'm not sure.
Sorry, Bill.
Brett will be here again.
Oh, he will be
there
here
he
soon.
goes.
Mum's here.
At least somebody's here.
Yeah. Who, Neil Patel?
First ball just down to the league side. Some stats on Sean Plale. 312 runs at an average of 28.36. That was end of the over. 53 for 4. You got a bit of news about Neil Patel, I believe, VJ.
Yeah. So Neil Patel's actually, he's actually had a good season. He's been scoring a lot of
Oh,
runs.
mate, the 3 seasons I've been with Eden Roskill.
Oh, he has. He's had a big season, mate. The geezer's-
Oh, no, 3. I mean,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
not just this.
No. He's got talent, obviously, and he's been selected to. I want to be careful what I say.
How you say it.
Yeah, but he has been selected to play for the under-23 New Zealand Indians side.
New Zealand
to play
Indians,
against
yep.
Pacifica and lead the side as well.
Oh, captain as well, okay.
Yeah. And Taron Nathola has selected that side.
Which
to be
was
honest
just
with
clip this off down to deep mid wicket for 1. Yeah, I was going to say, I know you told me about it a while ago, but told me
Yeah.
to shut my trap.
Yeah, so unfortunately, Jay Patel, who's in the Eden Roskill side, he was actually we were looking at him as well, but he's off to India at that time because it's anniversary weekend. But I think this is a good thing moving forward in terms of getting some momentum going.
As much as flights it, some great fielding there and close by Arya Sadala.
The problem we face is that after you leave secondary school cricket,
There's no bridging, is there?
no.
There's this one's cut away. 4 to point. Jay Patel giving chase. Actually, I'll take that back because there's a single.
There is a certain amount.
You have
Yeah,
districts.
yeah.
You know, you have your districts.
No, that doesn't happen.
The under 17 and 19.
Oh, yeah, that does.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
at.
yeah.
There is at least under 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's no actual. What we thought is we've got a number of.
This one's full. And is he taking it?
He's gone.
It's gone. Nothing could catch from Neil Patel. And it's all the 5s. 55 for 5. Is Sean? Look, Sam Devereaux will go with 2 out of 11 to choose from. Played, I believe, COVID year, Bill, for Geyser City and Rotorua.
He did.
Yep, go for Geyser City and Rotorua. Been there a few times.
Sam's actually. He's actually matured as a cricketer. I've found his batting has got a lot better.
Well, that's what we we're just saying off here, is that his batting has seemed to improve. Floated one there, played straight to Ratra at point. Ends the 18th, 55 for 5.
He's actually got his team out of trouble a couple of times. He got an 89 or 90 odd a couple of weeks ago, but
Was that the 2-day? I think it must have been.
was it? When he got the 89? It was, 2-day. Yeah.
I was going to say, because I'm pretty sure he didn't do that in the 1-day game.
Nah, we lost, but still. Yeah.
I do remember him seeing him, and that's what made me go. He seems to be batting,
Yeah.
better as Safi continues.
Another good talent.
We were just having a discussion before. We're wondering whether he's Afghani.
Well, Taran thought of Tommy he's Afghani.
Yeah, and that's the sort of. And Taran wouldn't normally say those things without evidence.
No.
So, Bowles with a good quick one. And it wasn't until it was just brought up before that I was like, actually, that's a fair point. I think.
And then you've got, going back to Neil Patel.
Sorry. Yep.
Yeah. I'm surprised he hasn't had a call up further because he's.
Well, his biggest problem with the Aces is that Cam Fletcher's there.
Yeah, exactly. But still, Auckland A stuff, I've seen him around.
He's been, in the 3 seasons, 2.5 seasons I've been with Eden Roskill, he has always played Auckland A.
Yeah.
There's this one short, ducks underneath it, just Taylor.
I think he's
One for the over.
he's matured a lot through the seasons that he's played, and he's become one of those players who can just get in there and just do the job properly.
Well, as he showed on Wednesday night, is that he can, if he needs to hit, he can hit.
Yeah, exactly.
And that game on Wednesday at Victoria Park against Grafton was on a slightly better pitch.
Yeah.
Than this, but not much.
Yeah, but that's right.
His drive straight to mid-off, not just what does the fielding. And I think, as I said to you on Thursday on the phone, Eden Roskill were 2 for 2 after 2 overs.
Yeah, that's right.
To come out and score a quick 89, well, not a quick actually. He was 40 off about 19 deliveries, and then took 11 balls to get 10, which I didn't want to say to him, but he said it to me. He's actually asked for some footage of that game, which we'll give him. As this one's clipped off the hip, and just a single down to finally. Yes, and I think I also said to you, I just still can't believe he's not 23.
Yeah, I know. He's buzzy, eh? He's to be honest with you, a lot of these Roskill players are good cricketers.
But they're young, other than Mujtaba and...
even Mudji. I have a lot of respect for the geezer. And
hey,
he's
a
been
lot of
around,
people do.
And you need that old head.
Well, you need
to
the mix.
true. Yeah. You have to have the right mix.
And
it's
that's
the same with Baz when he's playing here, right?
Oh, Baz is someone different, though.
Yeah, but...
Baz is mid-40s.
Yeah, exactly.
And people are saying, why is he taking a place of a younger person to go? Because the guy's still averaging in his 40s.
Yeah, exactly.
Stuff is all the experience and his coaching and that Barrington Rowland brings in.
Yeah.
You can't really get rid of a guy who's scoring 40 every game.
Exactly.
I'm going to start putting a swear jar in, mate, as this one's played on the crease from Devereaux to Jahal. Ends the 19th, 56 for 5, chasing 181. So Mujtaba starts his new over, and the old Harbour Bridge from Safi. They'll pick up 2.
Yeah. I'll just grab it.
58 for 5. Just have to do something with the scoreboard. This was a late change to the side that we only realised as Jay Patel walked out to bat instead of Jeet Kumar as this played to point. You're a busy man.
Donna's giving me shit. There is green grass out there, Donna.
As this one's played to Sadala on the bounce. Floated and played to cover. Yeah, I'm quite looking. I actually, I have said to Natalie I was interested in doing that Merv Hughes game. She actually knew I did the women's T20 final at uni.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Well, half of it at least until the laptop decided to stop playing. It's a swing and a miss from Devereaux. Yeah, I'd love to come back and do that Merv Hughes game.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
And I mean, Merv doesn't play, but he's hanging around. He's got 50 stories, and maybe 48 of them might 100%. Be slightly.
100%. And he's a legend. You know.
Anyone who's followed cricket for 5 minutes and a bit of history of cricket, not just what will have heard of Merv Hughes, will have at least recognised the handlebar, moustache.
I did that from last year. I actually mowed.
Yes, you did. I took a photo of the two of you together.
Yes, that's right. So, he's a legend. It's like Warner who passed away. Another legend.
Warner's someone differently.
No, Warner. Shane Warner. I call him Warner. Yeah, I'll call him Warner.
No, Shane Warne, David Warner.
Warning.
You call...
It's Shane Warne.
Yeah.
And David Warner.
I call him Warner. I've always called Shane. I've always just
other than you're weird.
I just have. There's one day, I was a young guy. I'll tell you the story, bro.
Jesus, that would have been a while ago.
It was. And we were at Eden Park. And...
I do apologise, the scoreboard's just a bit wrong at the moment. I need to go and change something as this one's played to mid-on for none. We're too busy talking. It's Dev Rajra back into the attack, actually, I've just seen. Wrist spinner.
So going back to Shane Warne, we're in Park.
I'm glad we have clarified that it's Warne, not Warner.
Yeah, we're in Park watching the Aussies batting the nets, right? And looks like it's going through extra cover.
Yeah, player out there on the sweep though.
Yeah. 1 run. And that was the time when he had that episode with the Benson Hedges and smoking cigarettes.
Maybe he was born with a cigarette in his hand, Shane Warne.
So there was a couple of Indian boys behind the nets while he was batting in the number 2 nets and said, Warnie.
Rajra, short of the length, and just played to Sadala.
I said, where's your Benson and Hedges? Where's your ciggies, bro? They were giving him real crap. And he just got so pissed off.
As it's full. And got a bit of turn out of that one.
I've never seen someone hit 6 sixes over the park into the car park.
Well, that's a good hit. Last ball of the over. And just played on the back foot. One off it. 21 gone. 59 for 5.
It was, So he hit these 6 sixes into the car park and told them to get F, basically.
Well, he was not one to shy away from.
No, he wasn't. Good geezer.
Yep.
You know.
The sad thing was about Warne's death is that it'll always overshadow another Australian legend's death too.
Yeah. It will.
Roy. I was trying to think of his name. Andrew Simons,
Yep. Simons.
who, to be honest, was just as big personality-wise.
100%. I watched that geezer at a young age, and he was another idol that I used to watch as a young age. Simons. He could bowl off spin and he could hit a ball, but he took no shit. Sorry. That's what I'm saying.
Language.
Yeah, sorry.
There's another bloody $50 in the jar. The button's closer to you than me. My great is this one's up and over.
4 runs.
Desai, 4 runs. Good shot, first ball of the over. My great Andrew Simons story is the time, and this is why I'll let that last swear word slide for you, about him taking no crap, was when the streaker came on.
Oh, yes! And he did
and Simons
he did the boom!
No, he didn't. He just moved his shoulder.
Yeah, bang.
He just moved his shoulder to the streaker.
Yeah.
As the second ball back past, nudged him up. I'll pick up 2. This is a misfield.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's just, he just moved his shoulder a fraction, and the guy was flat.
See, the other thing with Simons is he was a great fisherman as well.
Well, he came from the territory, didn't he?
Yeah, he was a great fisherman.
I actually think he might have been, as this one's cut to point, I actually think he might have been a Torres Strait Islander rather than an Aboriginal.
He was a man, like real rural kind of a guy who would go out into the outback and do, and I'm pretty sure that he had great.
He's a single to mid-on. I was actually put off by a whole lot of screaming at one or the other. Fields, I take it. Was there a single in that, sorry?
Yeah, one. It was one over.
That's actually really interesting. He was not a native Australian. I think that's one of the misconceptions.
Yeah, totally.
He was born in England to Afro-Caribbean and Scandinavian parents, according to Google.
Yeah.
On board to come the 22nd full, and we'll do his own fielding to finish it off. Got over the Suburbs, 7 off it. 66 for 5 after 22.
Well, would you?
Yeah, 1 for 19 after 5.
Like you say, it is what it is, bro.
First ball of Ratra's over. There's 2 covers in play, you can see them just there. A little bit shorter. And it's going to beat short mid wicket. On the edge of the pitch there, they'll come back for 2. Goes big, goes long.
That's out. Down straight.
And taken on the boundary. Devereaux just couldn't get quite enough on it. And the 6 wicket falls. Hate to say it, VJ, from a Suburbs point of view, probably throwing away a wicket there.
Well, no.
I mean, we couldn't quite see it, probably little fraction of it, but in hindsight.
Yeah. I think, look, to be honest with you, I think this type of surface suits Eden Roskill. To be honest with you, they're used to playing on these kind of surfaces, and they know how to adapt on that.
Bill, it's Luke, I take it?
Yeah, it must be Lukey. It's Lukey, yeah.
Luke Devereaux replacing his brother.
He can bat too.
Yeah, better than that average, Sis.
Yeah.
12.25. And this is Dummin and I walked to our cars on Wednesday night at Grafton together. And I said to him, I go, you guys know how much I love my stats.
Yeah.
Anyone who watches or even knows how much I love my stats. But the biggest thing is the stats is it only tells half the story.
Yeah, exactly.
It only does tell half the
Yep.
story.
And sometimes the stats aren't. It's just like some of the stats don't match up to
Well, that's
your
what
capability.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Alright?
But as we know, cricket and baseball very stats heavily orientated.
Yeah.
Being on the autistic spectrum, numbers are a big thing.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the movie Rain Man?
Yes.
If you've never seen the movie Rain Man, and you can't stand Tom Cruise, totally understand. Please do go and watch it. Tom Cruise, Dustin Hoffman. I think Dustin Hoffman won a Academy Award, an Oscar,
for it, yeah,
Oscar for his portrayal.
Yeah.
It goes on a sweep, and he's played this about 3 days too early.
Yes, he has.
Tom Cruise's father dies, and he expects to inherit the lot, then realises half of it goes to a brother he never heard of.
Yeah.
Goes to find his brother to track him down to get, to do him in sort of thing. Last ball of Raj is over. Beats the bat. 2 off it in the wicket.
Kevin, you
68 for 6 after 23.
would you like your stuff? Why not? Where you going?
KV's running.
Another one. He's trying to get away again.
KV's running away quicker than James did. And he ends up finding his brother in a mental institute, who is a savant. There's a clip that I saw the other day that really explains how great it is. Of course, the movie is called Rain Man because Dustin Hoffman's character is Raymond, and Tom Cruise believed he had an imaginary friend, Rain Man,
I see.
which
I see
was
what you mean.
was actually his brother
Yeah.
before
I
he
see.
was locked up.
That's quite an old movie, though, isn't it?
80s.
Yeah.
It is. And as I said, if you cannot stand Tom Cruise, please go and watch it. I don't like Tom Cruise myself, generally speaking, but definitely one of Tom Cruise's best.
Best.
Yeah, and Dustin's.
Oh, yeah.
As Rajat Chaudhry at the bowling crease. This one's clipped off the legs, and I'll get one. Luke Devereux's first ball gets off the strike, gets off the mark.
No, that's not. That's short.
He's a short player.
Short player. Luke's on strike now.
Oh, Lukey's drink.
Of Coke, yes please. Love my Coke. His appeal might just be a bit too high. Sounds as though Ian Donnelly's giving it out from about 3 miles high. Avoiding who? Sorry, who are you? Clubs like these don't run without men like Ian Donnelly. England 60 for 2. Chasing 435. Chaudhry's third ball. And flicked to mid-off. They're going to take a quick single. Good running. I think he was home. Does help to be tall as the Devereuxs are. 70 for 6. slower and flighted. Good change of pace there from Chaudhry. Flick back it up and dropped. Very difficult in his follow through. I think it's even hit the umpire as well on the feet. He was going the opposite way to where the ball was hit. And Sean Plale's there for another ball. As this one's played to point to end the 25th, 70 for 6. So did everything happen last night then? By the sound of it. Umpire got hit by the ball.
No, he just got missed by.
Oh, missed, sorry.
Yeah. The first guy. What was the number 3 guy that was smacking it around the place?
I didn't watch Hirsch did though.
Not Alan. Who was the guy that
Dev Archer's first ball played back at him. West Indies still 4 down in their first innings, 335, trailing West Indies by trailing New Zealand by 240 runs. Full driven back. Amazing to think it was Ajaz Patel that's got one. Michael Ray has one, and Jacob Duffy removed both openers. Amazing to think that. That's what I was saying to Donna's earlier. As this one's left alone. This one played down to mid-on for 1. Drives, and that's the second ball in as many overs. It's gone down. That one the easier of the two, not saying that one was easy, it was hit hard back at him. Single taken, 72 for 6. Backs away, drives this to one of 2 covers, Daman Bardi there. Ends the over. $72 for 6, so it was 1 ball short, so I was just making sure. Which to his six over starts with a dot. Next one flicked off the legs.
One. Should have gone one, bro. Easy one there. Look at that.
I think there was a single, but Harjot Jahal.
I just
Bit
don't-
hard when the ball goes under the body like that. though.
No, I just don't think they push right. Like, you've got to.
This one clipped off the pad straight to short square leg. I agree with you,
No,
but try to look at it at a batter's point of view.
I am looking at it as batter's point of view. You should have pushed that and got a single. That's the way I'm looking
So
at
it's
it, right? And then
Jodri, oh, straight to Sadar!
yeah, and then where's that gone? And they didn't even take a single. See? So there's another single.
Third drop catch in 3 overs.
Far out. Really? Is this Jay Patel?
No, it's Roger. Roger Chaudhry is his appeal for run out, but he's pretty easily home. Luke Devereaux. Man who's played one Ranji Trophy game.
That's out of it.
Yeah, didn't scored 29 and I think none for 92 with the balls. So
Yeah.
it was back in 2019 for Rajasthan.
Rajasthan. Yeah.
Can't remember who it was against, but I do at least remember that. And as I said, it's one more than at least one player out there.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Well, all but one player, I should say, sorry.
So who's bowling now?
It's Rajat Chaudhry.
Oh, it's same.
Only came in at the end of the one-day comp last season,
Yeah.
or at the start of the year, as the slip goes in play for Devereaux. Clicker one hit back at him. Just the one off it, 73 for 6. Devaracha 1 for 5 in his 3 overs. Played a bit of cricket down in Hamilton, kitty kitty rower. For the Hamilton Old Boys, trained by Janice Fraser, as I say, it is edged and has that carried? No. I'm going to say the tall figure of Luke Devereaux is in my way to see whether that had or not. But I figured one hand, one bounce to Mujtaba at first slip. Last 3 overs, 3 drop catches, and they got easier. Good full defence here from Playle. Next one, full toss. Whipped through wide mid on, sorry, not fine leg. Go the other side of the wicket, and they'll pick up 2. Fifth ball of the over, Darty does some good fielding. Managed to stick the body behind it. So, big frame, so less chance of the ball to go past. Having a bit of giggle there with Arya Sudala about things. And just had caught in about 3 minds there and played 2. 28 gone, chasing 181. 75 for 6. Swing and a miss on Chaudhry's first ball. This is an appeal for LBW, but it's going down leg. You could just see the way this ball squirted leg side. And no signal is at the moment from the umpire, so it might be. They didn't. Oh, they didn't run though, did they? Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah, sorry. Well, if the umpire thinks he's hit it, that's good reason not to give it out. Slow ball from Chaudhry. And player just comes forward and defends. Comes down the wicket. Oh, this has hit the umpire. I don't know if Chaudhry's got a hand to it. It's definitely screwed it off because it's hit the umpire and they get a single. Good to see the players just checking that the umpire is okay. It's actually 2 and 2 overs for that. First one was the foot. It's actually really funny when I umpire LMS, because I have slow reactions, I tend to sort of move, like, if I know it's clearly not going to, that I need to stand there for an LBW. If they're starting to wind up, still making sure I make the right decision at the time, as Racha does some good fielding at point. None for 4 and his one ball left in his third. And this is played down to a deep mid on, and they take a single. 2 off it, 29 gone. 77 for 6. Dev Racha starts his 5th over with a dot 1 for 7. I know that last weekend for North Shore, Brandon Mavuta, a guy who's played Test cricket for Zimbabwe, took 5 for 5 off 5 overs in a one day. It's a full toss. Racha does some good fielding. The umpire makes sure he gets out of the way of that one. Umpires for this, Paul Bauer and Vinood Govindaraman. Sorry. So, Vinood, that's at this end. Looking at a piece of paper that I've just chucked in the bin, so that was helpful. Backs away, cuts us to point. Does Devereaux? Can't get anything for it. Devereaux on 4. Sean Plale on 10. I apologise that my graphic shares differently. This is through extra cover for 1. Devereaux 5 off 20. Sean Plale 10 off 36. Plale on strike, gets a short one down to Jay Patel on the mid-wicket boundary for 1. 30 overs gone, 80 for 6. Jay Patel into the attack at the river end. If you do look at the
On here, we can have it right. That's right. Hey? Yeah, his name is.
if you do look at Play HQ, he is playing as Jeet Kumar, as there was a late change that nobody told us. See Doug Cowie, in charge of the Auckland Umpires and Scorers Cricket Association. Is it just come up here? Jay Patel, left arm orthodox, left arm round, starts at the dot. Play on 11, Devereaux on 5.
The team because we could probably bring him in. If he's there, we could bring him in.
Quicker one, got it to mid wicket. Sadala does the fielding.
But then we don't screw it up because if you put it through his batting, it'll change the back.
Backs away, cuts down to the cover sweeper, and we'll take one.
Just swap the player out. Just swap the whole player out.
100 runs exactly required. Run out! In the end, don't think that run was on. And Suburbs New Lynn lose their 7th. It's 81 for 7.
What's the story here?
NZ over 81 for 7, chasing 181. It's
It's a bit one-sided.
it's had 400 overs on it before this. Was talking to VJ. Sorry guys, we've got Doug Cowie just in the background here. Yeah, it had a lot of cricket on it. Actually, VJ's here himself. I thought you'd just disappeared.
No.
After buying my Coke.
I haven't. Hey, Doug. How you going, mate?
A couple of dots to start Archer's new over.
To be honest,
And they're going to pinch a
you're
quick
right.
single
People need to adapt on batting on different surfaces. You've been around
down
for
to
a while,
mid-on.
right? You've seen
He hasn't been around for a while, he's experienced.
No, he's seen it at New Zealand.
I've seen plenty of wickets without any grass on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Well,
well, adapt.
And they will play a bit easier for the first half.
The first...
Yeah.
So the top
Yes, this is Ariel down the ground. Wait to see. Takes the catch.
He's out.
It's gone big. It's Luke Devereaux. No, it's not. Sorry, it's Sean Playle. Roger Chaudhry with the hands. And it's 82 for 8.
All right, mate. Only if he called tomorrow. I know, I try.
First ball to the new batter, Om Patel. Too busy talking to others. There's a forward press to cover. NZ 32nd, 82 for 8. Chaudhry starts his fourth over with the dot. Full, and just a forward prod there from Devereaux.
Devereaux's roll out.
This time, mate.
Single, one square on the leg side there. Sam Cook moves to 2. Om Patel, none off 2.
Paul Chalky's over there blowing down the wickets and doing things on his own where he shouldn't be.
Forward prod and defended to the offside. You know how yesterday, Thursday, I said I didn't know who Chalky was?
Yeah.
As soon as I saw him today, I go, that's Chalky.
Yeah, 100%, bro.
I was like, he's too young to be Dodders. So,
Yeah,
so it's Chalky.
100%.
This one driven back at Chaudhry, Little Miss Field, doesn't cost.
Alright, my man. Thank you.
And right, just starting with 3 dots. 6 overs, 6.5 overs for 10. Goes across the line. Not out. Just trying to actually see what the umpire was signalling there. Did you say should have been out? Or? Well, that's an interesting one from Donners, who said none of them, even the one straight to the fielder, was not out. Single down the ground. Cook moves to 3. Here's a question for someone. Have a guess which bowler, New Zealand bowler, picked up the 5th West Indian wicket. Donis? Who picked up the latest West Indian wicket? Not AJS. No, not Georgia. They're two very talented sports people, but they're not playing Test cricket. Daryl Mitchell's picked up a wicket. Would you believe, Bill? Daryl Mitchell's got a wicket. Doesn't often bowl these days, but as Rajat Chaudhry will continue, 4 overs for 7, full 1. Defended to the leg side. Jay Patel, sorry folks. Yep. 2 dots to start. Jay Patel, 2.2 overs for 2. As this has missed everything. It's kept lower than a pregnant snail is probably the best way to describe that. And a single taken. Next ball slower. Pulled through, sliced through mid-off, and they take 1, so I'm decide for the fielding. Cook moves to 4, on Patel 1. It's Cook on strike, and down to mid-off for a dot. ends the over 86 for 8 after 35. And the Premier Woman, the Suburbs New Lynn side has gone down heavily to Parnell on number 2 here, as drinks are on the field. Roger Chaudhry, back at the bowling crease. No. At the clubroom's end. And first ball played to point. West Indies 6 down. Ajaz Patel has doubled the amount of wickets he's taken in New Zealand. Now has 2. Roger Chaudhry none for 6 into his 4th. He's played to Desai at mid-on. Yeah, 87 test wickets and only 2 on home soil. Did see I can't tell you what the stats were, but the his first class. Actually, I can look it up. His first class statistics is amazing. But to get two only in tests on home soil is something else. On Patel, 1 of 10. Sam Cook 4 of 16. played to mid-off. Same result. So AJ Patel's first class. Stats bold! Middle stump. Peg back. And Suburbs New Zealand 9 down.
Same sort of ball, but yeah.
Quicker sport. Lot more injuries. The first time I played on the wing was because someone tried to stop a hockey stick with his eye. Malay Patel's first ball defended should cover. 36 overs gone. It's a wicket maiden. Thank you very much, Hirsch. 86 for 9. I've told you too, Hirsch, that I've only ever been hit by the ball twice while live streaming, both in hockey. I love that the criticism I had in filming football was the same as hockey, that I zoomed in too much. Jay Patel's second ball, and he's had a swing and a miss as Sam Cobb. Yeah, AJ Patel's first class stats, 403 wickets and an average of 33, pretty decent. Is Peel gone? Game over, put behind. Suburbs New Zealand have been dismissed for 86.
Was that LBW or a better check? Have we got any more? We better ask what that is.
Eden Roskill won this one by 94 runs and a convincing one. Congratulations to Eden Roskill for winning this one. Good luck to Suburbs New Zealand for the rest of the season. Take care out there, folks. Please look after your mental health, especially at this time of year. Please have a happy and safe Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's. Until the 14th of January, where Eden Roskill take on Parnell Heikona.